Alright, I am back, everyone. I love it when my internet just randomly dies on me. Yeah, it's good to be back. See, told you guys it wasn't stable. And now someone's in my spot. Oh, wonderful. I sure do love my internet. I mean, if anything, I could lobby hop till I find one. I... What do you mean? Sometimes Sometimes Twitch is weird. If you stop a stream and start another one, people have to refresh to get back into it. I am back, yep. Looking for a spot again. Because the spot is never empty. There's always somebody there. All because I crashed. I don't think I'm gonna find a spot. We do commissions. Get our hot'em up at the same time, I guess. And if anybody's happens to find a lobby with the spot, could you let me know, please? That is the fastest way to get powder. The spot right above the ice bridge. With all the blue wool. I can show you real quick if you don't know what I'm talking about. That spot up there, where that guy's mining. It's almost always taken is the problem. Only 5 more levels till max titanium and sanium. Hey Luna, welcome in. Oh, cool. Instant. That fast, really? I swapped multiple times and didn't get one. Appreciate it though. Thank you. Yep, get ourselves back up to our proper rates. We're making like 600,000 an hour. Yeah. I just have undyed Devons at the moment. I plan to get strawberry dye for my fermento. Which I'm hoping to drop myself, but I doubt it, so I'll probably just end up buying it. And I got some portal dyes for my Necrons. I'm not sure if you can undye an armor set. I mean, you're not an Iron Man. If anything, you can sell it and then buy a new set. Yeah, my Wi-Fi is fine. It just had a crash. Soulbound. Ah, I see. You can't undye it. That's so unfortunate. I mean, if anything, just go for a dye you like to replace it over time. You know, holly dyes are very cheap and they do look better than chocolate at the very least. Sure, you can get one for like 20 mil. $10 mil? Oh my god, they've dropped. It's only like 40 mil to re-dye your entire set, make it not brown anymore. That's what my current Necrons is, you know? I didn't want to pay 20 mil per, so I gambled away 240 mil. For 8 dyes. And I don't regret it at all, because I technically made profit if I AFK all the bottles of Gyre and the golden gifts. Anyways, welcome in, Luna. How are ya? Well, that's good. Oh, dang, I'm live. Whenever I do 2 streams, like, because when crashes, Stream Elements is late by a little bit. Stream Elements is punishing you for, commenting. They were like 7 mil yesterday or something. Hey, Throw, welcome in. Are you alright, Luna? Way to look at the positive, I guess. Well, hi. Oh, that is beautiful. Hold on, let me take off the texture pack to get a look at this. I forgot to hit apply. Oh, it still works. That is a fantastic set of Devons right there. Yeah. Probably hold on. I mean, you just dropped a second locket. You have the money, just saying. Oh my god, this... Why is the pigeon so fat? Why am I orange? Is that the color of Yogg? I don't like this. My texture pack back. Hey, you're almost there. 87. Ah, okay. I thought you always had to click apply. Why isn't Stream Elements advertising the guild? I put in 2 timers, Stream Elements, one for the guild, one for my Discord. That's not bad. 800 mil? Did I never hit? I might have never hit save, actually. Ah, fair. Yeah, I just didn't know that it applied when you hit done. Nice. I am broke right now. I have 185 mil, but I'm technically still 30 mil in debt. They'll get it whenever they log on, though. Fair. I only have one texture that I use. Like, I'm wondering if I should get more. Because I want to use Furf Sky for the items, but I'd love a texture pack for, the blocks as well. I would really love, like, custom mithril textures and all that, but I doubt there's a pack out there for that. Like, custom Skyblock blocks. Furf Sky does that. Furf Sky has somewhat custom textures in a new version. Oh, should I update my Furf Sky to see? I can quickly check that. Custom block textures could be really cool, actually. It's just Furf Sky Reborn, right? I think. Well, it has been so long since I've downloaded it. It'd be nice to get the newest update anyways. There we go. I should have it. Nice, congrats. Yeah. New Furf Scouts. See how this one looks compared to it. Oh, the drill is different. That is a cooler drill. I mean, the mithril blocks are slightly bluer, I guess. It doesn't look like much has changed, but the wither armor looks cooler, I guess. Enrichments have a different texture. Helix fossils are different. Giant sword looks way different. Look at term. What did they do to the term? It doesn't look too different than what it used to. Oh no, oh, the Necron is gross. Hold on. If I can see it. Oh, that is disgusting. Oh no. back to old Furf Sky. That's how Necron should look. I'll take a look at everything later. I wish I was smart enough to know how to mix and match textures from previous versions, but... Because I did like that drill texture. Yeah, I'd like one that just affects the blocks, though. An updated first guy just feels too weird to me. Nice. Hey, welcome in. Welcome back. That is very rude, Luna. Hey, Movibe, welcome back in. Do we want to do the Goblin Raid? Maybe in a bit. I don't want to lose this lobby. Most likely not, no. I don't really do well with investments. Thirteen seconds. Oh, we risk it. I need that fallen star. My spot gets taken, I'll just annoy them out of it. Drop some, like, zombies right on top of them, you know? So they can't mine. I didn't know it did. Would you be able to use that without having an EU enabled? Is that the current Sky Mall buff, actually? No, I have mining speed. Oh, I don't have any use the problem. Hey TG, welcome in. Nope, I only use Bad Lion. I'm not being harassed by these starfall, so... What are the summons for? They keep these star sentries off me if they get too close. It allows you to evade taxes. No, bad line works perfectly fine. I am too stupid for other mods. If you just happen to stumble upon one, just let me in. I don't think there's a way to hunt specifically for them. Alright, as long as my internet stays stable, I'll join you in a bit, Luna. Oh, you actually have to mine titanium to get the shaft to spawn. I didn't know that. Oh, I don't want to inconvenience you that much, then. You sure? Alright. If you truly don't mind, I do appreciate it. Fair. I'll do Glaciate last. Alright, that's most of it done. I want to get back to my spot. Hey. I was here first, bro, if you don't mind. Okay. Oh. I don't even gotta ask him, he just leaves. I'll check it out once I get enough powder. Because we've been here like an hour and 15 minutes, and we've gone from 6 mil to 6.5 mil. Making like 400,000 an hour, which is really nice actually. Yeah, I did toggle chat back on, right? Yeah. Like, I didn't say anything, he just left. That is actually a real good IGN. Yeah, the powder grind isn't terrible. Mithral's terrible. The other powders are alright. You don't like State Farm or something? I'm sure that's an actual IGN. It's fair. Yeah, the Mithril Powder grind has to be the worst grind out of everything in this game. It is the most boring grind, especially for how long it is. Give us more ways to grind mithril powder. More fun ways to do it. Right? Back on my other account, I got all my mithril powder from that. That was on my Iron Man, though, that I don't play anymore. What's the NPC grind? Oh. What do you have to do? Just like sit through dialogue or something? Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, Merm, you're one of the reasons we started on our Iron Man. You better get on there soon. How much powder does this give an hour? With all of my current powder buffs, I make about 400,000 powder an hour. Probably a bit more because I did crash a bit halfway through it. What'd you get, Leagued? Yeah, the new powder miner is not fun. I miss getting it from chest. I really should have done that before they changed it. Scarm. It's alright. Check your... Just want me to PV ya? That what? I don't know what I'm looking at here. I hope they're not here for my spot, right? Okay, they were probably just checking if I was AFK or not to take my spot. Yeah, those did look hyper maxed. And what's the drill that's up right now? What is the drill? I already have a drill. That's 2.6 billion. I have like 1.8 or 180 million to my name. I can't afford that. I don't like doing PVs. Like, I'll give you guys advice and stuff, but just general PVs just take far too much time. Especially in these slower grinds like Mithril Powder. There's no PV redeem, is what I was saying. I still have all my regular redeems for you guys. I will not be putting powder coat on the mithril drill. If I get a powder coating, it's going on my titanium 555. So everything to get those. Oh, that's unfortunate. Those pans were truly something, though. I mean, late game, that is a lot, but you can't get your powder up through other means. Be 10 minutes on my powder pumpkin. Sounds pretty official with, like, how you just had that on standby. I'm just gonna say. Hey, Spacebar, welcome in. How are you? What's up, Unevi? Alright, see you, Himo5. Thanks for stopping by. Well, now you've got to just make it official at that point. Of course, you have an actual model on top of that one. Yeah, powder coating armor isn't the best. I mean, if you have nothing else to do at that point, like if you fully maxed everything, didn't mean to right click there, I guess it's alright to do. But you should really do your drill first. I mean, as long as it's not super vulgar, I don't mind. You gave up that fast? It was up there for like 30 seconds. You gotta hold off on those. I mean, that truly is one of the mottos of all time leagued. It's not even that long, 5 hours. Um, 46 out of 50. Alright. You get some sleep. Thanks for stopping by, though, Leagued. Good luck with your state testing. Of course, of course. Yep. Hopefully stream goes well tonight. Apart from the crash, it's already going pretty good. Nice! Once you hit him 7, you could start doing the powder grinds. Do you just want an E-dragged, or an E-drag with a lunar skin, or just the lunar skin? Right. With? I don't know what that skin looks like. Just the skin itself looks expensive, though. There you go. 731 mil looked to be the cheapest. Well, I don't know then. I must continue the grind. I'm missing a double powder event. You don't have a billion coins, Merm. We both know that we're both poor. No, don't lie to me. Like, you would have got me if you gave me, like, a reasonable amount, like 13,000 coins. Like, I would have believed you had that much money, but a bill? Yeah, I'm not in debt to my friend 30 million either. Debts don't exist, you know? You're Iron Man, your money's worthless, Candle. You take your 1 coin somewhere else. I don't know why I read that as 3rd Melon Dicer. I was like, why are you gemstoning a 3rd Melon Dicer? Alright, see you, Reem. Thanks for stopping by. I don't know, mine doesn't exist. You know? I don't have money. I'm missing gemstones as well. Once I start doing farming for max milestones, I'll put all the money into gemstones, though. Let me finish the double powder event, then I can help you titanium grind for a mine shaft. For a little bit. I really gotta make good use of this time, though. Where's the Discord message? Still no advertising of my guild. I don't have that command either. Which bot does the exclamation point commands again? Hey, jungle pick makes great money, just saying. Like, throw in some glossy mineral, get your armadillo pet out. Just go mine the entire jungle out. You're making easy 20 mil an hour with mole perk maxed. As long as you're ignoring chest as well. So you probably want to turn off your Great Explorer. Even with just mineral armor, that's only like 8 million coins. You're missing 2 spread. You can still make a decent bit of money. You know? Put that money into glossy mineral as an investment because it's going to be used for so many grinds. Glossy mineral is like my favorite armor. I love gold and hardstone mining though. So I might be slightly biased. I believe the guild is invite only. I don't think I ever opened it. I don't know how to. How do I check that? Probably G settings or something. Okay. G settings shown. Shown true? Okay. There you go. The guild is just open for people to join. You think I'm a competent guild owner? No. It's just like streaming. I have 3 bots and I don't know what any of them do. I'm not a competent guy here. I just kind of do whatever I think is the funniest, you know? And I have, like, decent gear for every skill. But no just really good gear for any specific skill. It's sad that mining is my least favorite skill. And it's also where I have the most gear put into. Maybe refresh your Twitch. The redeem should be there. My Necron is probably worse than anybody else's. Not sure then. The redeem should be there. I don't think I got my affiliate taken away. I'm rocking Bank 5 Necrons. Welcome to the guild, Candles. It should be open. I don't know why it's not open. Might be a problem with Twitch then. Not sure why it's taking away your redeems. There it is. I just asked Griggs for an invite. Why is that? I did. I changed that message now that my guild is open. Actually, I have the guild name. I'm using it. My forge is just full at the moment. No redeeming Texas. Alright, Diana would be so cool. It's actually been so long since we had a Diana with Ritual. Oh my god, double powder and Fallen Star is so good. Oh my god. Look at that powder go up. Garbage just made us like 4,000. This is insane. See, this is how fun powder grinding should be. I'm actually enjoying this. Nice. 12 mil mithril. I'm so jealous right now. No, Glaciate actually doesn't give XP, really? That's like twice my powder. I just want to be done. 7.4 is what I need, I think. Where's max perks? Because that's all I care about. I don't care about the XP. Yeah, give me a warp for that one. Heck yeah. That's alright. Quad lap is that's a bunch of free corpses right there. Oh my god, this drill does like no damage. Oops, didn't mean to pick Obulus. Cool. I mean, I'm working on the design at the moment. So hopefully I should have a tutorial up for it. Why are they in that spot? Okay, well, don't have to use the good spot. More for me, I guess. If you want candles, you can just send me the message you want to use and I will put that in for my time to chat thing anyways, or instead. That works too. I actually managed to get the spot again. Just titanium from now on. The corpses really didn't give me too much that I wanted. Like, the 400 Hotum is nice in the bit of glaciite powder, but I forgot that lapis don't really give a whole bunch. Yeah, true, I could just add. If I put that at the end of my title, would people still see it? My titles are decently long. I can probably add that right after the Hypixel Skyblock. There we go. I'm not doing the vanguards. I've barely managed to save up the money I currently have. I'm just waiting for the message where I see like a minus 21 mil profit or something. I always see that when people gamble. That's why I don't want to gamble right now. I lost like 70 mil on an Archfiend. I'm not doing dice. Is nobody doing the powder gas, really? I don't have a powder pumpkin. I hit enough for bestiary. I think I'm good. I'll save it for the low levels. Making way more powder is doing this. How much have you lost from Dice Taco? Oh, nice. That guy's an Iron Man with a perfect Jasper. Heck yeah. You still lost money because you're insta-selling. You lost like 500,000 coins from that. Yeah, 500, that's almost like an entire roll on an Archfiend dice you could have gambled with. That 500k turn could have turned into 15 mil. Just saying. No, you can just ask someone for a dice. People are so nice and they just give them away. As long as they get to watch. Because they want to see gambling, but they don't want to do it themselves. Should have just gave it to someone else, watch them lose. That's unfair. Hello, welcome in. How are ya? I'm doing pretty good myself. Glad you're doing good. Yeah. Almost done with the Mithril Powder grind, so... get into the more fun aspects of mining soon, which I'm looking forward to. Yeah, we're sitting at a cool... what is it? We're sitting at 6 mil at the start of stream, sitting at 6.8 mil now. And I only need like 7.4 in order to max out all the perks I want. I mean, I really enjoy gemstone powder grinding and gold mining, which I'll have max mining speed, mining spread, and mining fortune, so I can get into those grinds a lot more. Like, I'm going to really enjoy maxing out gold collection. Yeah, mining progression I don't like. It is my least favorite skill, but there are some grinds that are, like, tolerable, you know? Yeah, I can help you with a gold mining tree. Really, there's just a couple key perks you want to be spec'd into. Hey, I am a dungeons main. I don't mind taking Kata 24s into F7s with me. Why aren't these respawning fast enough? Oh man, they get that streak up again now. There's actually an achievement for that. Merm, this is the reason why you're not hitting Kata 40 yet. You better get your cat up so you can start playing the Iron Man. Stop taking Kata 1s into F7. Under 1,000, let's go. You're just doing everything you can to not join us on the Iron Man. Good morning, team. I think, yeah, you're lagging. True. I'm gonna find a whole lot less parties as true birds, just saying. Good luck. Oh, you're not actually gambling, are you? Never mind. Yeah, I can barely one-shot Master Mode mobs as is. Like M7, I gotta 4-shot some of those guys. If I have to start 8-shotting mobs, I'm not getting invited to any parties. I mean, it's all about getting better, doing lower floors to get your cat up, getting your gear up and stuff. The requirements for F7 aren't really that high. Yeah. It's perfectly fine, but if you want to get easier parties, just get yourself a set of Necrons. Even just to hold on to, swap back to your Shadow Assassin as soon as you join. You know? I'm about to buy a term just so people let me in their party, then go back to true burzing. I'm literally in the middle of telling you off right now, and Luna's like, you should tell them off. I mean, if you guys are interested in, like, dungeons and stuff, I can teach you specific floors. I don't mind. They kind of forgot Luna's on a call by themselves. I should probably join them. Hey.
It's a Greg.
Kind of forgot you were just sitting in call. My bad.
I just thought you were letting your internet exist for a bit to make sure it works.
Yeah, it's probably fine. You teach me M5 for about 412 runs. Merm, if it takes you 412 runs to learn a dungeon, I don't think there's any saving you. Like, I like to believe every dungeon player has a chance, but you specifically, I think you should give up and join the Iron Man. Just another boss fight. I can teach you terminals. They're definitely a lot easier with solvers, but the terminals aren't too difficult.
Isn't like the only annoying one not without solvers, the figuring out which ones are different one?
I don't know. I don't actually know what the terminals do. I just have solvers for all of them.
So you know that one that's like a big grid of random items and it highlights them for us?
Yeah, you're supposed to search for like specific things.
Yeah, there's a prompt at the top of it where it's like, it just says like leather and you have to click all the leather items, or like blue and you have to click all the blue items. I think that's the hardest one to do, just because it takes so bloody long without solvers.
Yeah. I do have a chisel, yeah. Would you like to borrow my chisel? It's just a base chisel. It's not very good.
Rick, I need to I need you to teach me your wisdom on ruby mining.
What, my wisdom? What do you mean?
How did you sit on the other Iron Man for God knows how many hours mining ruby?
I grabbed my trusty excellent titanium pickaxe. And I went to the ruby zone in the Crystal Hollows, grabbed my Skay the pet, you know? And I sat there mining rubies. I would just jump between them as they'd respawn. And I would find some way to distract myself.
Oh my lord. Early game ruby mining sucks.
Goes always, but it's more who goes where. Pretty. Unless you're in a tryhard party, just grab terminals at random. Just kind of go in order. If somebody's at a terminal, skip it, go to the next free terminal until you get to the door. If they're calling terminals, let them have the terminals. It's numbered in a way where closest to the door, closest to the start is 1, closest to the end door is the higher numbers. Yeah, I watched anime sometimes when I was doing it. YouTube, anime, music. Yeah, so like if somebody calls 1, that means the terminal pretty much just right out the door is theirs.
My terminal.
If you don't know them and you steal somebody's terminal, they'll tell you. They'll be like, "Hey, my class grabs this terminal," and just put up with it. I usually ignore them. Or like, "Oh, should I add 500 speed if you want to beat me to your terminal?" Then
I'll just be faster.
If it was your terminal, why did I complete it? Checkmate, mage. I don't get invited to many parties anymore. Yeah, pretty much. Have been skating a lot more. No anime to watch. Finished 11 watching One Piece. Fair. I mean, have you watched Tower of God, Brody? It's a fantastic anime. I actually gotta finish it. No, I'd recommend it. That is definitely a Skate-minded anime. If you like solo leveling.
Our God.
Alright. See you, Space. Thanks for stopping by. Screw the mage, just steal every terminal. Yeah. I mean, the more you steal, the less I gotta do. That's all I'm saying. Like, if you steal my terminals, I'll run to the end, grab levers, and just sit there. Blow up the gate, and just keep grabbing levers. It's truly a fantastic
What do you mean by
thing.
the requirements?
2 more levels until I max out Titanium and Sanium.
Nice.
I wish you could just unspec powder.
That would be cool.
Like, not completely resetting, but like undo a skill. I mean, probably better than half the F7 party finders. The only one I'm slow at is Melody. Like, if I warm up to terminals, I can do all of them at a decent speed. I don't understand how people do Melody so fast, though. I know there's skips and stuff, but I'm not smart enough for those. Oh, you already have most of Party Finder beat then, Hunevi.
What's that? Oh, I only have a small. Oh, I needed those flawed. Oh.
How is my powder looking? 6.9 mil, nice. What'd you say it was for max perks that I wanted, Luna? 7.4 mil?
Like 7.49.
We'll grab 7.5
So, yeah.
to be safe then. Here. Come on, drop a Skatha pet. If you do, you should give it to me. Brody, when you spawn Scathers, are you swapping to, like, Magic Find Armor and Pet and stuff? Because what's the best for Scather grinding? It's Black Cat with Sorrow and a Daedalus X.
Going for Pet wouldn't technically be, Soup.
Would it be superior?
I mean, the entire reason people use Soup for, like, drag grinding is due to the fact that they want Pet, so I'd expect the same process to be part of Scatha. Is there pet grinding?
I don't know. Merm, I will give you 200 million coins for it. It's combined. Okay. It's combined with Scalar Grandniece. So you want a lot of both, is what they're saying. So Sorrow would be better.
Mm.
Yeah, okay. That makes a lot more sense. Dragons, you want low magic find so you don't get other drops and more pet luck for the dragon. I'm gonna stay here for this one. I'm not gonna get warped. People are already trying to steal my spot, so. Alright, Merm. 192 million. Take it or leave it. Drive a hard bargain.
Merm should be more active. Oh, speaking of which, is Axel online?
What do I give you?
No, you're not on poverty.
Alright, Merm. 162 million. And I'll throw in like 30 enchanted pumpkins. What do you say? Hold on, actually, I don't even think I have 30 enchanted pumpkins. Oh, never mind, you can keep your redrag.
I think I found a route that actually works.
Oh, Luna, did I tell you about my my sword website that I buy from? They called me out for gacha games. I got an email this morning. It's like, do you like gacha games? Because you can sign up for the the premium sword club and get a it's like 60 bucks a month or something, 50 bucks, and I get like a sword fight at 80 plus every month and a chance for one over 125.
Oh.
About to have a membership for swords.
Man's about to gamble for swords.
But then I was thinking, I don't know what my family would think if every month a random sword just appeared in our porch.
Definitely question you, that's for sure.
I already own enough to where they probably... What is this? Oh, titanium! Thank you so much! Oh yeah. Our powder's gonna be so high right now.
You got a titanium shaft?
Yeah.
Nice.
So you don't actually have to mine titanium for it. That's what I thought.
For what?
For a titanium shaft.
No, all shafts are possible to be grabbed by mining anything. Just the weight system. There's a weight system for like the actual the shafts. You mine a specific gemstone, it has a higher, not a much higher chance, but a higher chance for it to be that gemstone.
Okay. Shafts are fully... Okay, so they're random with a weight system. That's good to know.
Definitely not a heavyweight system, that's for sure.
Yep, thank you. What powder were we at when we got in here? Like 70,000? I don't know if anybody saw for me.
I was not paying attention as I am doing my own thing. Yeah, I took some downtime to find a texture pack for glass specifically.
I see.
Because it's like I was realizing I can't see the glass with it being normal. It's too transparent, even though it's colored. So, and I need solid looking glass. So I have solid looking glass now.
Okay. Oh, the Sane mining cult has some gemstone textures.
Oh, I've got gemstone textures right now. It's from Elo. Elo's gemstones.
Okay. Yeah, we're sitting at a cool 25,000 from this one shaft.
Did you also, were you able to obtain a lapis corpse in said shaft as well?
Yeah.
Hasty corpse.
Please, nobody be in my spot. That's the risky part about getting warped out. No, I lost the good spot. Oh, man.
There's a, there's actually
No.
an extremely good spot that's almost comparable to that good spot up there. It's, you know the stairs that spiral up over to the upper mines, right?
Yeah.
There's a ramp. It's in the Ramparts Quarry still, but it's like there's a long vein right beforehand that just has a bunch of blue wool there.
Okay.
It's where we caught that macro where we were just picobulusing them.
Oh,
That spot. It has a bunch of It has a bunch of blue wool. So.
Okay. No, I haven't bid on the Stock of Stonks auction. Would it be worth doing that?
You get your fragged day axe and everything if you did it normally. So, the stuff sells pretty well. Even if you just put in the absolute bare minimum, you still get one stock of stonk, which then can be used for, I think it's not a gold frag, but one of the coin bundle thingies.
Okay. Yeah, not sure. What do you mean? Like the mining XP you gain when you break things?
Things are good, Butler. How are you?
The orbs? I don't know. It might be a particle thing.
What orbs?
The XP orbs when you, like, mine stuff.
What about them, though?
They're trying to get them to show up when they mine blocks. How did you sell your E-Drag, Merm?
Thank you. We learned something about Guild Wars 2 that I should alert you to. I've never played it. It's not from memory. It's from scratch, actually. I don't know what I'm getting into.
Oh, lady, are you gonna make profit from that, or, are you hoping to make profit? I don't know if it's a guarantee with these things.
Well, for those that like magical power, and actually like understand that it's actually a thing they need, Greg.
Hey, which one of us does
It
M7s
upgrades your.
regularly?
It does your. That's because you get invited to them. I can do them. I can actually survive them decently well. But I just don't get invited. But anyways, what I was saying, the talismans, like the talisman of coins and the scavenger talisman, are upgradable with the items that you can buy with the stock of sonks from the auction.
Okay. You should have kept it, Merm. I mined all the titanium in already. I have a lot of mining speed and spread is the thing. I mine 1 titanium, it breaks like 4.
Memory.
And with Pigobulus and all that.
Memory, and I guess has remembering right. Okay.
Nothing much. We're just still on the powder grind.
Money mounts, no gear though. Okay.
Star Sentry, is there a fallen star in this lobby?
Star could have fallen and no one killed the sentries.
Yeah, that's what I was asking about it. Hey, I've not been staring at it. Been looking at different blue wools.
Yeah, like that one over there. And then that one.
I like to imagine there's actually people who really enjoy this type of gameplay. You know? Lucky for them, I've got like 20 hours of VODs worth. Just for them.
Yeah, when are we sitting through those anyways?
Nah, we can probably do it tomorrow after I record.
Yeah. Wait, you're doing your recording tomorrow?
I'm gonna try.
Let's go. You can actually look in the chest that I set down.
Only losing 100 mil net worth. True, yeah. Oh, nice. I would invest, but I'm not very smart with it. So.
I just asked someone that's been successful in doing it.
Nah, I only have like
knowledge from others, like others gain knowledge from you.
I only have like 180 mil coins to my name. I probably wouldn't make much out of it. No, not today. Not gonna be doing any dungeons today. Need to work on mining. We'll probably max out these perks and then go do some like sludge juice mine or something to make some money.
Shaft mining.
I'm not touching shaft mining yet. Let me check my powder. I'd like to hit the like 7.5 million first. Leaving makes me risk losing my spot. Now, what's max mining speed for the blue wool?
Um, 10,001.
Oh, I'm definitely not there. Okay. So that's how you invest them? You just get the stonk of stonks and then get the freshly minted coins to sell later? Would it be worth just investing onto the ones in the auction house then as well? They should be a lot lower right now. Yeah, I'm still mining mush. Powder ain't gonna grind itself out though.
You wish it would.
Be so cool if you can give like your mithril minion an item. Make him collect powder passively. Because I think stock of stonks are like 5 mil the other day. They're down to 3.6 mil. Probably wait a bit. See if they drop even more. As the auctions go on.
Around.
Yeah. I want to get it done. As soon as this grind is done, you know, never have to go back to it. Kudra won't get my mithril powder up.
We should probably do some semblance of fishing. Well, at least you can just drop the ball in your head, but I need to do some semblance of fishing on the Iron Man.
I mean, that's the next grind I probably gotta tackle.
It's Year of the Seal, that's why.
What does Year of the Seal give you?
Nah, it's just like fishing items, and it's basically like a shop, like the pig shop, but for fishing related stuff.
Oh, so stuff I could get anytime because I'm regular profile, right?
Yeah.
Alright. I'll probably still fish with you, help you get your like fishing up and all that.
Thinking of holding off on this grind for a bit, cause like Ruby's not bad.
Veins. Nice. No, I am richer than you. What's up, Lurks?
I've only gotten 28 fine rubies out of 80.
That is fantastic. Are you doing the gemstone gauntlet grind right now?
No, I'm trying to get the pass to those Grillisite tunnels. I don't like the Crystal Hollows. Remember, I like the tunnels. It's also just a bunch of hot on that I can get really, really fast.
My IGN is just Kriggen. Just my Twitch without the Krigs. Kriggen.
Like, I have all of the stuff needed except for the Flawless Ruby. I've got the 8 Corleonite and I've got the 2 Refined Mithril. Liquid acquired, you got it.
Let me see you use the... You know, the one on the right's actually really good. Oh.
Quit slouching. Alright. Yes, good. I know. Appreciate it. I should go and make myself. I am just real. I haven't eaten all day. If you don't count the movie popcorn. Do we count the movie popcorn?
Just go eat something.
reminds me, have you eaten, Craig?
I had like 2 meals today. Maybe just remove the blunt they added. Alright, it's almost gone. I'll go back to our spot.
Alright, I'm making some nuggets. Hello, brain. Yes, I know. I do. I grabbed it. Speaking of which, Craig, we should totally play it.
What?
Metro 2033 Redux.
Yeah, it is a single player game, but yeah.
It's called Side by Side Playing.
Fair. Hey, welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow. HPV and tell me what upgrades you can get on your drill. Alright. I misspelled your name. Hold on.
Chicken and a zombie. Blunts. We had a building contest. Sent the result. What?
Compact 10, hire paleontologist. Make it into a Devons. And that's pretty much it. It's looking pretty good.
What am I looking at?
I just gave you all the upgrades you could do for it. You asked for upgrades.
I get chicken jockey, but like...
I mean, Badline works perfectly fine. It's all down to preference, Unevi. You can time yourself out with channel points, yep. It's actually my most popular ones. You asked for upgrades. You didn't say cheap upgrades. You just said upgrades.
I'm going fishing.
Why, you want a cheap upgrade?
Gemstone.
Compact 10, paleontologist 5. That's all. That's it. That's all you've got. You have perfects. You have drill parts. Auspicious, recom. It's all taken care of.
Ross Layman.
Mining just makes a lot of money. Even with, like, not the greatest of gear. Still takes time to get into that money making. Farming is like a faster skill, but it makes decent money.
Zombie. I like it. It looks really realistic.
Like, once I get my powder done, I think we're gonna take a break, get some, little more gemstone powder grinding done. And work on, sludge juice grinding. And, upgrading compact on jungle pickaxes to flip. You can turn, like, a 500,000 coin pickaxe into 20 million. Just by mining a quick. How much is it? Like 1 million blocks? Which, when you have as much spread as I do, doesn't take that long.
Greg?
That's my name.
I'm trying to figure out where this. Why? I forget why. Why did we have the cobble generator again?
That's like one of the first things you should do on a Skyblock island. I don't get why you're questioning that. I thought you'll have like thousands of hours in this game. How else am I supposed to mine cobblestone?
I'm just gonna sit in the lava real quick.
Like
they gave a lava bath, you know?
They gave me a lava bucket and a water bucket. I'm gonna build a cobblestone generator. No, I was making a joke, Brody, because one of the first things I did on our Iron Man was build a cobblestone generator.
We're gonna do one last check on Melu. Yeah, he hasn't done a single thing. Okay.
So that'll leave us with 4 people on our co-op. We can yell at Merm and Axe would have gone whenever.
Neither has Merm.
Well, Merm is grinding.
Merm,
we can excuse them because we can actually contact them and get them online to invite new people. And it's up to you to recruit, because I forget who wanted to join.
I don't know who wanted to join either.
Perfect.
I did not make a list.
We should have made a list.
We should have.
It's just first come, first serve.
I just know 2 of our viewers were all like, I want to join, and I don't remember.
Don't even remember our viewers. It's so messed up.
I know of the viewers. I just don't know who asked to join. I don't know who's stupid enough to join an Iron Man like with us.
Hey, I'm not stupid. I'm very good at quitting Iron Man profiles, I'll have you know. I know. They don't even know who you are, Merm. Can you believe that? It's okay.
No.
You're recognized by the #1 true burrs in the Hypixel.net, Merm. You're alright.
We still haven't finished that Tiny Tina's.
That's all I need. You're recognized by the biggest name on Hypixel, Merm. That's okay.
Well, tell my PC to run the game properly.
I don't think PCs are supposed to, like, run. They're just supposed to, like, sit where you leave them, actually.
Well, it's not. It is actively running out my window. For help, it's running out of my window. I gotta chase it now.
Oh, well, have fun. I knew you wanted to join Lurks. You're recognized. I recognize you.
What about joining? What?
I was just waiting for someone else to make the joke, Brody. Like, the entire time they were talking, that's all I could think about.
Huh?
Oh, and there's also a video I gotta send you if I can find it.
Oh god, more videos.
I really hope my my tab is muted. It is. Let me just mute Opera GX as a whole real quick, just so I can try to find this video. There you go. I found it. I love this video so much, and this is all I was thinking about the entire time, Luna.
Why do I feel like I don't want to click on it? You know?
I don't have... When have I ever sent you a weird video?
There. What is his title?
What is the title? I didn't actually look at the title.
Is your refrigerator running? Mustard. That's all. What is the title?
Watch the video to find out.
I'm gonna watch it. Hold on.
It's probably safe for stream. It definitely is. It's just a funny video. That's all I could think about the entire time.
God, that's beautiful. Oh, that is immaculate. Alright, I have my nuggets glitched if you're still here. I am actively doing the food reading here. After
Hey,
I get some
Finn.
buffalo sauce.
Welcome in. How are you? You get auto slayers by hitting level 6 in Revenant, Sven, and Tarantula Slayer.
Speaking of which, I've done Rev 6, Greg.
Nice.
And the other two, not so much. 4 and 3.
I'm doing pretty good. I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, that's all you gotta grind out. They're not too hard, though. Especially if you can do the tier 4 versions of each of them, which shouldn't be too bad. Merm, are you even level 10 in any of those? Well, no wonder you're not cat of 40, then you're wasting your time on grinds like that. I'm gonna see that you're like level 6 in all of them or something right now. Your account doesn't even exist, Merm. Your PV can't prove anything. Did I like misspell it? I did. That's my bad. Sorry, Merm. Only Blaze level 3. See, you're not level 10 in all of them,
That's a
actually.
really high Blaze level. It's so spooky.
If you need advice or anything, I can give you a profile review. I don't do general profile reviews right now, though. They take a bit too long.
A bit is an understatement.
Yeah, Void, do you need like advice on any skills or anything? Or you just ask for like a general review? I can probably do a quick one for you or something. Luna, you should guess my mithril collection.
You have probably about 600 fortune at the most. Now you're using Yogg with no gemstones.
I've never put a mithril minion. I barely had a mithril minion down as well. I don't think it did much for me.
You're Hatam 8, close to 9. Although I have to assume that at least 45% of 9 was set from Crystal Hollows, as you like doing that. So...
You won, Brody. Spot on.
So what I'm seeing from this profile on how fast I get it, you're doing ungemstoned, it's dimensional, so you get 90 speed, no fortune. Doing majority more titanium, but that still makes you mine mithril. You have max spread. I want to say 17 to 20 mil.
You are way off.
No? No.
5.2 mil.
Oh wait, you're using a 555 and you didn't do it in Divans as well.
I'm
Like,
using a mithril drill
collection for
326.
Yeah, but like you have a 555 and you didn't get it yourself type. Matt, I was doing math for like all the calculations for like drill parts and everything. You're on a normal profile.
I just bought it.
Any big plans for Derpy? Try.
Dungeons.
Maybe for you.
The highest floors we can do, Luna. We're gonna be doing M7 derpy moments. With a cat of 41 burrs and I don't know your cata. Maybe like a cat of 13 tank.
I cat of 39, I think. I don't remember anymore.
That's what I said.
Hold on.
Cat of 13. You have like double my
cat of
mythical
11 on this
collection
account.
lurks. I was talking about your newer account.
The newer one is 11.
Perfect time to get your cat up, is all I'm saying. I can still solo up to M1 and derpy.
Oh, are we going in? Okay, hold on. We're doing dungeons, chat. Solo dungeon time.
When it is derpy, I should really get my alchemy maxed out. And I should do a lot of fishing. Really should get clay minions down at this very moment, though. I'll do that after stream.
Your cata is so high, though. I don't think I'll be able to get to that in like less than a week.
By maxing out foraging. True, I could do that as well. I've just been putting off derpy each time he shows up. How much money is it to max him out?
Doesn't max him out.
Max it out alchemy. Isn't it like 50 mil or something?
Depends on how much gold mining you want to do.
No, I'm just gonna buy sugarcane.
Oh.
I mean, if I just do gold mining, is that just as good as sugarcane?
Yeah, gold. It's like half as good, but it's like you get gold so fast that it's like not really. If you like mining that much, then just do the gold.
I like gold mining. It's like the only mining I like other than hardstone mining. My blaze rod's so much quicker. How much would it cost to max it through blaze rods?
Blaze rods? Are blaze rods quicker? I know fermented spider eyes are one of the best ones, but
enchanted spider eyes are the quickest. Okay. I mean, anything to sit there for the least amount of time as possible. And then I'll also want a parrot pet, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I should probably buy that before derpy shows up.
Well, a couple of parrot pets, because 9 times out of 10 you'll max out the parrot pet level, and you can sell 1 or 2 of them.
Oh, it's faster without... Okay, I'll definitely do that then. It shouldn't be too much. I have almost 200 million coins as well. Which is not that much to max out a skill. So that's really what's holding my skill average back. 43.1. It's all because of alchemy 18. Sheep would be better?
Cleaver.
Oh, true. Yeah, a lot of mages want level 100 sheeps. I was just thinking, doesn't parrot give you wisdom?
I mean, it is the alchemy pet.
No, I thought parrot gave wisdom.
No, it's intimidation accessory buff, potion duration buff, strength to other players, and increased god pot duration and mix-ins.
That's why I want one. Increased god pots would be fantastic. I'll probably do sheep then. Sheep aren't too expensive.
Buy a parrot to level it up for yourself and then just do a bunch of sheep to sell to make the money back.
Lowest bin is like 79 mil, I think I saw. I got ours for like 50 mil in the Iron Man, right? I'll try to catch a dark auction and get a cheap parrot.
Oh yeah, we have a parrot. I completely forgot we had a parrot.
It's not worth the cost, but with how often I keep God Pots active, it'll eventually pay itself off by saving me bits.
Once you get max alchemy level, it's already a base day long. And then at max parrot level, it's a plus 20% off of that as well.
Went for 6 epic sheeps. Upgraded the... Is it better to go with epics and then upgrade the rarity yourself?
Hello, Eddie. How you doing?
I mean, if anything, I could just craft the sheep myself. If I don't roll legendary, just upgrade it through cat.
I think I'm ready. Got this. This. Weapon. Teleport. Bow. Healing item. Pet needs to be set to rock, so I have as much defense as possible while I run around.
You should give one to me, Brody. How much are epics actually going for right now? Now, 19 mil sounds more reasonable.
Yeah, you solo floor too.
Epic for a glaciate golem? Or did you say... Yeah, only 270 mil. Okay. Now... That seems, more reasonable. One more level or max titanium and insanium.
I'm about to have the first dungeonized AOTD on the co-op, by the way.
Nice.
I just need one more cat level, which I should get after I'm done with this one.
Oh, were they? Okay, I'm stupid. 900k, 7 days to upgrade. That's not bad at all.
I should probably be doing clear.
Yep. I will be right back.
And chat, he's abandoning you. You should yell at him for it. Or need like S. I think that's just full clear. Right? I haven't done dungeons and solo dungeons in a while now. In the dungeon on the left. I had to go AFK. I don't bother mine today, so I'll probably try tomorrow. Okay, time to farm down a sugar cane. Let's go. I mean, if Crick will make his tutorial, then I can ask about taking over one of the garden plots for just sugarcane, and then I'll just grind out sugarcane on the Iron Man. I mean, Derpy's supposed to be in a couple of weeks. He's supposed to be doing the recording tomorrow or something like that, so...
I am back.
That's a weirdo. I have finally finished this set, thank God. I think that's everything, though. Alright, give me a second, Eddie. Let me see if I can do this before everything spawns.
You know, does ruby mining make good money?
Yeah, it makes decent money.
Would it make more than gold mining?
That I don't know of, actually, so...
Cause I was thinking, gemstone mining could be fun. I want to check it out with all the new changes they did.
What gemstone changes?
Well, remember the last time I did any gemstone mining was when Efficient Miner still worked on them.
You're right. Gold is better slightly. For a normal profile? We're talking normal profile. We are not talking Iron Man rates. Iron Man rates, yeah, gold is superior to ruby in every aspect.
Hey, powder buff. Thanks,
I
Skymo.
can easily solo a floor 2 now. Okay. I just made it easier to solo a floor 2. I just got an adaptive belt.
Nice. S plus? Or S?
S. Wondering how much time did that take me?
7.2 mil. We're almost done.
6 minutes to fully do all that. That's annoying. But I don't have any dungeon equipment. I'm using the dungeon armor and weapon, but rock is my pet, so I live, and then ender equipment.
Still no giraffes on the Iron Man?
No, they haven't. There hasn't been a rotation of giraffe, to be honest.
There's a
the problem.
legendary one a while back, wasn't there?
Other than the legendary. The first one was a legendary giraffe, I believe, but that was like day 2.
How much powder are you going for? I'm going for 7.5 mil. If I get that much, I should be able to max out efficient miner, mining speed, and mining fortune. And that's all I really want when it comes to mithril powder perks. I'm hoping that's enough powder.
Do you have?
How much pristine do I have?
Yeah, when you like, when you equip all of your like best gear for mining and all that.
With all of my best gear, I'm pretty sure it's only. I'm pretty sure it's only the Devon's armor that gives me any pristine. Yeah. And that puts
No
me at a cool
prismatic on your
7.6. No prismatic.
Okay.
That's so much. Yeah, but it's what I need. I'm not going to go for the 12.5 mil for max Skyblock XP because that's just too much. Yay! Thank you. We're at 172,000 at the start of this. How long does it take? We've probably put in a good... How long do you think I put in the Mithril Powder Mine at this point? 20, 30 hours?
How many days in a row have you been doing this? Because you've been doing it for like 4 to 6 hours a day.
Too many. Trying to do your grind today? It's a very long grind. And keep in mind, I'm at like max power buff for all these things as well. I grinded out about 20 million gemstone powder before the mithril powder, and it took much less time. Yeah. I have max powder buff, powder pumpkin, sky mulch gives me more powder every once in a while. Full royal equipment for the events and all that. I have everything I can possibly do to get more powder, and it's still taking so long.
Solo for 3.
I enjoyed the gemstone powder grind. Like, I'm gonna go grind out some more to max out my perks just for fun at this point. And it makes substantially more money. I'm pretty sure like the only person here who would want to see that.
We want to see what?
Don't worry about it, Luna. You don't need to know.
Which makes me think it's the opposite. Oh yeah, Skeletors exist.
Nice, level 85. Yeah, the reason I'm not going for max powder for XP is because it just takes way too long. I would much rather just go for whatever's going to be useful for me. Because another thing is, I don't really care about my Skyblock level. I never have. I probably never will. Until I have, like, nothing else to grind. Then I'll be forced to touch a rift. I'll do that last, once I've maxed out every other grind in the game. And oh boy, am I going to enjoy class average 50 grinding. I've just never done Rift. I have about 2,000 hours total in this game across all my profiles. I've never done Rift once. I've only heard negative things about it. And it just doesn't seem like a good grind for me. Like one I'd enjoy. I've seen a little bit of gameplay on it. It just doesn't look very fun to me. It's fun till Vamp? Okay. I mean, I'll give it a try eventually. I think it'd be fun going in blind.
Sucks.
Like, and a very experienced Skyblock player goes into Rift blind. I feel like that'd be really fun. It'd be like touching Skyblock for the first time again, you know? Yeah, I know it's also a decently fast grind compared to the rest. But you know what? I need... Tired of not one-shotting these guys. Love my gemstone gauntlet. I know, Rift blind gameplay is going to be so much fun.
The amount of times I'm gonna probably get asked something whenever you try to figure it out and you can't figure it out for the longest time.
I'm not that stupid. I'll figure it out eventually.
Yeah, but would you rather actually figure it out eventually, or would you rather just get it done with it? Is the question here.
If I'm enjoying it, I'll just tough through it myself.
Keyword if.
I have like no cold resistance. This is terrible.
You should get cold resistance.
I'll work on it eventually. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. I really appreciate it.
awesome.
Are there any more mithril or titaniums I've missed? Doesn't look like it. Guess I'll just get a quick Picobulus in then. On some mithril if I can find some. Let's do that. Wasn't mine able to finish. Took me a while to get along with the fair. Give it a second, bro. Hold on. Thank you. I appreciate you holding it for me. God, being on sighted is so good for mining. Thank you. Yeah, it's just above the ice bridge. It is the best spot for powder grinding.
Full inventory again? Jesus.
Unless I can get something like a fallen star to spawn. This is my fastest way of getting powder. I was doing commissions for a while. I got myself up to like 1400. Hey, fallen star, cliffside veins.
Thank God.
Yeah, fallen stars are going to be your best. If you have all the right perks and stuff, it is faster. Yeah, I'm not being attacked, don't need those guys out yet.
Hello, Henry. How you doing?
Yeah.
Where's my score at?
I usually try to find lobbies that don't have them. And when I disappear to a fallen star, they only last like 4 minutes. If somebody happens to take my spot, I make them leave. You know, only if I was there first though and they take it. The summons are really good for that actually. Just pop them down in the spot. People will get annoyed. And they're also going to protect me from the star sentries.
Oh, I'm sorry. My glass texture makes the professor's room look ridiculous.
Hey, you're almost there.
Ragnak, dude, I hate this woman so much.
Wait, the professor, why are you doing floor 3s? Trying to see if you can solo?
Yeah.
Okay.
So far, not doing bad at it, so. Venomous Fire aspect is definitely screwing me over, though.
Fair. Yeah. I mean, I already had some M3 tank zombies for E-Man. So I figured, why not put them to use here as well?
Can my healing wand, like, go into the slot? No wonder I wasn't, like, healing at all. The healing wand would not go into my second slot whatsoever. My pickaxe was just sitting there. It was not able to heal whatsoever there. Cool, now it's in the slot. After I'm gone out of the floor because I died. Wow, game. The game is rigged against me, Craig. Ooh.
Because we're also doing Dawn Espresso. Yeah, I always have to regrind them out after, which sucks if they die. Do you need help grabbing new tank zombies? No problem. I just know there's a lot of people who just buy a like summoning ring or something off auction house with tank zombies already in them. Didn't know if you needed help or not with them.
I don't know which one's gonna be better.
It's actually really good profit, yeah. You buy a summoning ring, you put some M3 tank zombies in there for someone, people will buy it because a lot of people can't go clear M3s. Like, there's so many different ways you can make money from dungeons. If I actually charged for carries, I would be very rich. Because I have the qualifications to do solo carries up to M1. That's done. TP to espresso and hope nobody's in my spot. Nope, somebody's in the other spot for some reason.
Not enough mining speed for the big area.
They're in full Devons. Oh, hey, tank zombie.
Oh, it is so weird not.
Yeah, fair.
Not having anti-KB.
I do a lot of dungeons, but it is yeah. I have like almost 8 billion net worth at this point. I don't own a hype, I don't own a term. Nope, just me and my claymore, true burzing my way through master floors. We'll keep this. Yeah. My gear is very scuffed. Like, my master floor gear, no gemstones, bank 5, and a single master star. Can't forget the holly die. I'm surprised I get parties at all. But I can comfortably clear up to M7. Bosses I'm useless in. But I'm a burst. Nobody expects the burst to do much. I get in there, clear 12 rooms, do 20 secrets. I'm invited to parties. Yeah, I am currently working on a better setup. I dropped this, which had 4 stars on it, working on the Diamantes handles and got 1 Legion 5 out of 3. I'm working on a proper set. The Bank 5 is just a joke set that I've had since I pretty much started dungeons.
started learning the ways of like stonking through things, you know, kind of.
I can teach you if you'd like.
Well, it's not so much I don't know how to do it, it's more as my internet won't let me sometimes.
Have too good of internet.
Yeah, so I've been having to readjust what people are telling me to things that are more towards better internet. So.
Yeah, I just maxed out titanium and sanium. How much powder am I at? 7.3 mil. Almost enough. Crying 3/4 gold orb. Hi, so you play tank or healer? I was asking which one of the two classes you play, but I guess both work. Yeah, I have a beautiful Ancient Storm set, which I use for LCMing. And I have half gold ore I'm working on as well, because I want to play all classes eventually.
No, I did not do this to myself, did I? Oh my god.
Yeah, I started out as a healer main. Then I got a clay. I had a giant sword first, then I got a claymore, and I was like, I can probably LCM pretty good. You know, I was hitting for tens of millions of damage, so I was doing fine. Now I hit for like 100 mil true bursing, and I hit like as many enemies at once as I want, because true burst is the best class ever. But you know, it's still nice to have more classes available to you until you find the one that you want to main, that you like.
Okay. Better do this. Oh, thank God I didn't screw myself over there.
Yeah. I've used a hype before, it's fun. But I still prefer the playstyle of True Burst. Oops. So I'm used to swapping to that when I right click.
What dungeon's going? I mean, you just saw me get stuck in waterboard for like the past like 2 minutes.
Went from healer mage to tank / healer. Right on. Yeah, I'm just a Burst main through and through. There's no other class for me. I don't like Archer because it's very boring. You sit there, you point, and you click. That's boring to me. Yeah, the sound of arrows is very fun as an archer. Like, especially, like, F6 Terracotta. Like, that sounds nice. But, like, there's no strategy to doing the dungeons. It's just shooting things. I like bursing because, like, when I go up against, like, a Master 4 mini, I'm struggling with it. You know, I have to Wither Cloak to tank whatever attack it has, whether it's arrows or a Shadow Assassin teleport. I have to swap to Ice Spray, Overflux, then Ragnarok, and it's a whole process for each fight. It makes it fun. It's not just, oh, there's a boss, Ice Spray, and then point and click. LCM is fun as well.
Don't even Ice Spray.
I've seen a lot of people use Ice Spray, so I just assume most people have to, unless you're like a high cata with good gear. Yeah. The Ice Spray is to keep them from fighting back, as well as making them take 10% more damage. Because with my gear, if I get hit once by any mini higher than like floor 5, I just die instantly. I have maybe 4,000 defense at the start of a dungeon. But the best part about burrs is that if you don't die in one shot, you're back at full health within like 2 hits. The lifesteal is insane. I love it.
Oh, this dungeon's so nice to me. That's 2 superior dragons in Dragon Lost Adventures from this one dungeon.
Nice.
Total of 3 frags out of 1 dungeon. For soup.
Now, what should I do after I'm done with this powder grind? Because we're almost done with it. I'm thinking...
Just to see if it's actually better.
I mean, stat-wise, it's going to be better. I don't know if I really want to sit there testing it. Like, we can gold mine to get our collection up, make a bit of money. We can go powder grind or sludge juice mine for money. We can also do, precursor grinding for nucleus runs. I did the jungle. Sludge juice makes a lot of money, and if you can flip compact 10 jungle pickaxes, you can turn a 500,000 pickaxe into 20 mil. Which is what I might start doing. Cause... yeah. Compact 10 alone, if I can find the cheapest one. $17 million coins compared to 800,000.
I hate this stupid laser.
Yeah, of course. Thanks for stopping by and chatting with me. Thank you so much for the follow.
Oh, I did it.
Yeah, what I might do though, I might go max out my goblin pit through gold mining. And go mine in the goblin holdout with it. Get a lot of eggs. Because I want to see which area with my luck will make the most money. I have pretty good luck when it comes to chest grinding. You know, I think I make like 1,100 chests an hour. So...
I can solo floor 3.
Nice.
I can't S plus solo.
With Skada? No.
Solo.
That is with the Dio pet. Because I get like 1,400 mining spread. I think I can do more actually, because I'm opening chest and all that. What I'm hoping to do is I can get so much more hardstone if I just stop worrying about chest mining. I want to see what my rates are sludge juice mining with that instead. Because 1,400 mining spread and not have to worry about opening chest. I'm already making like 15 mil an hour with all the chest downtime.
Negative DPS. Wow.
Yeah, I only have a rare Skada, so it's not worth it for... where is it? It's not worth chest grinding with it, it's only 30% chance. I would much rather have the 300 mining spread.
Rip cookie? It's fine.
Yeah, if I had a legendary Scatha, I could probably get my chest per hour up to at least some, maybe like 1400. Because I'd lose 300 mining spread, but gain a plus 50% chance for chest. What's up, Brody? I'm not Scatha mining. I mined across the entire Crystal Hollows twice and didn't get a single worm spawn. I give up. One hype. Actually, Paul just ended. I'm gonna wait a bit to sell this scroll, and then I'll put me a lot closer to getting at least a handle.
Forget what I was in my ender chest for.
Because if I can just outright buy a handle, I can set my RNG to a scroll instead. And just so I can get Implosion finally. Have a fully scrolled hype. It's so mean, Nyx. I haven't even done anything yet today.
Exactly. You haven't done anything.
I've been very smart today, okay? What's our powder at? 7.4, we're almost there.
Oh, I was there for the reju book, that's what.
Nice, Brody. Nothing much, we're just getting our powder up. We're almost to the powder I want, that we can start working on other fun grinds. Yeah, once we hit 7.5 mil powder, I should have all the perks I need. You know, gold grinding. Stuff like that. Nucleus runs, the more enjoyable stuff. Because once I have 7.5 million powder, I should be able to max out mining spread, mining fortune, and mining speed from the mithril tree. That's all I really care about. Yes.
Alright.
Man, I'm mining 55. Did I get anything cool for that? 2 defense. Heck yeah.
If you're wondering what you agreed to, I'm doing a floor 4.
Good luck. Yo!
There's Withermancers!
Yeah, those Withermancers.
I regret this already. They do like half my HP in a single hit.
Exint, are you in my stream?
Okay, I can try, Eddie.
I do. I don't know if you're my stream or not. Or /R.
Oh, that's a frozen adventurer. Oh my god. I killed it. I killed a frozen adventurer.
Yeah, you can throw out an ice spray now.
And the only reason I did is because I actually dropped the Bonzo head on like on a singular floor 1.
I've been on stream. That's fine. I appreciate you stopping by.
No. There were so many weird. I almost got to blood. I'm a single room away from blood. That's not bad. For a first attempt, that's not bad. Adaptive before trying to solo floor 4. Is that 2 or 3?
Or 3.
Do I have to?
What armor are you currently using?
Rotten.
Grab
With a
adaptive.
Bonzo mask.
Grab some adaptive. You said like 7.49 is all I should need?
I believe so.
I really hope your math is correct.
That's if I'm remembering my math right from yesterday. I'll go read it. You want efficiency... you want efficient miner, spread, and... Or that is spread. Speed and fortune, right? Just those three?
Yes. Efficient miner, mining speed, and mining fortune. The only skills you really need for gold mining. Because forge is easy enough, I can just regrind out some powder if I ever need it.
Yeah. There it is. And a Bonzo staff and swap to mage? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know early game dungeons.
What's the question?
They're asking if it would be better for me to go and grind out a Bonzo staff and then just go mage for a bit.
What's your current gear and what class are you playing?
Burrs, 3/4 Rotten, Bonzo Mask, an Adaptive Belt, and a Hyper Cleaver.
Your best bet for early game dungeons is probably going to be full Skeleton Master with a Dragon Shortbow. I wouldn't recommend using Bonzo staff for maging because the mana consumption is extremely high, so you'd have a lot of downtime where you're just LCMing.
F4 boss is a lot of mobs, so AoE is good, no? Bonzo staff doesn't really have a lot of AoE from what I know.
And the splash isn't very great for clearing, no. It'd still use a lot of mana as well, which would leave you defenseless against minis, who probably wouldn't die from even a full bar. Maybe if you had mage armor and a sheep pet, it could be viable. But if you want a mage, I would go Dreadlord Sword or Frozen Scythe. And yes, I know you're Iron Man, but you could grind out a Frozen Scythe if you truly want a mage.
I don't want to do a Frozen Scythe, you.
That's the spirit. Either stay Burrs with your gear, or go Archer. If anything, you can do Zealot, try to get the last piece of strong dragon armor. Or grind out adaptive armor, which would be very solid. Adaptive armor and adaptive blade, which the cleaver might actually be better. I've never really used a cleaver.
Okay. If my math is right, you should be done, maybe?
At 7.5 mil, I should be done.
Yeah, because apparently it's only 7.2, but I feel like I'm missing part of the math for this final bit of spread.
Well, I'm at 7.4. Let's see if you're right.
Because it's only showing me up to level 90 on the efficient miner. It's not showing me any higher than that. And it's annoying me.
I'm going to spec into gold mining.
Eddie or someone else that's on normal mods, how much powder does it take to max efficient miner?
So I don't need powder buff anymore. I should be, yeah.
No, at the moment. One.
I'll spec downward anyways, just so I can grab Quick Forge, grab Seasoned Mine Man. Well, let's check. Max efficient miner. Max mining speed. It's only level 42 fortune. You are way off. It's like another million powder I need.
Yeah, because as I said, the last 10 levels of efficient's not there. So my math is off because I don't have those last 10 levels of powder worth that I need to know. It only shows me up to 90 for some reason as full.
God dang it, there's 200,000 coins gone. Levels?
4.7 mil, not 3.2. Bullshit, dude. Why doesn't it show me that? You need 8.7 mil.
8.7? I'm good, Brody. It's fine. We're gonna take a little break. We'll still spec into everything I need, but we're gonna go play around with the Crystal Hollows for a bit. Do some sludge mining. What should I spec into? 5 more Hotum points, so I can grab 2 for 3 for Sky Mall. I'll be left with 2. Should I go? We're not gonna go daily grind.
Okay, I don't have the undead essence for this, but look at the status.
Look for a season, my man. We'll do what we did before: is max out efficient miner, max out titanium and sanium when we go back to the grind. Fortune, forge.
He was trying to figure out how much it is for speed, fortune, and spread for mithril powder.
That leaves me with 2 million unspent. Grab Blockhead for block fortune. Leaves me with 1.1 million unspent. And have all the ones I need.
Are soldiers any better?
Not a gemstone powder, but it's fine.
I'm gonna try another floor core so I know if I do more damage or not. Tarantula, which is my best combat pet. Yeah.
Should we go for money from the jungle or parts from the precursor city? Yeah, if you get any titanium shafts, I would appreciate that, Brody, if that's alright.
Bonzo Mascard popped. What do Withermancers? Zombie Knight wouldn't be a bad one to get for the armor set. Although it requires kind of 14.
I don't know why I just don't go after adaptive and hold on to that until Shadow Assassin.
I'm just trying to figure out different sets because I already own a bunch of dungeon sets. I'm trying to figure out which one right now would allow me to do the best in any dungeon that any dungeon floor I do right now. That's all I'm figuring out right now.
I don't know much about the ones you dropped to help you with that.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out though.
Oh, I'm like, why is my mining spread so low? We're not in glossy mineral. Like, my rates are terrible right now.
Recom a rotten set for real? No.
I mean, eventually you can replace with an auto recom set.
Yeah, if I get an auto recom.
Not that bad.
It doesn't help that the game's literally dropping like all the TPS at once.
Yeah.
We're good though. This does get me over the crit chance I need.
I wish I could test out a legendary skater to see if it's worth going for. It's 1200 chest an hour with the Dio is really nice.
Frozen Adventure. I am so dead here.
Vengeance set on my mouse unstable and crystallized. Yeah, and stables are very solid, especially with the crystallized heart for the mending.
Ooh, Skeletor armor.
Nah, it's fine. I appreciate the offer, though.
Might also be a viable set to go for.
I don't think it's worth it in the end anyways. Because chest grinding doesn't make a whole lot of money. The money comes from just powder or sludge juice mining, which would honestly be faster without the chest. And I'm nearly done with my powder anyways.
Skeletor is great. It is a good set to have actually. Hold it. And we get an auto recom or recom drought, so that would be trash. Powder grinding makes a good chunk of coins. Yeah. That's how Kirk made most of his starting money from what I know. Other than doing his dungeons.
It's not the powder grinding that makes the money, it's the sludge juice that you get from it. Burning off chests and just focusing purely on hardstone would make more. The items in the chest don't make anything. You should get lucky enough to drop a flawless.
I think it's the act of powder mining. I think it's the act of powder mining is what they mean, not like the actual powder mining itself.
I know. I was just clarifying a bit.
Oh, okay. What creatures? There's a soup. There's a soup. Do I risk everything? Yes, I do.
Yeah, I spawned like 3 diamond goblins in a row. What is happening?
I killed the soup and got a frag.
What's the reforged stone for fleet?
Diamondite. Yeah. And girl started flirting with me. Ah, no. Well, suffer. Or I guess don't suffer. I don't know at this point.
3 million. Ugh. Never mind.
Yeah, it's like 3 refined diamonds. So.
Hey, GG's. I've still never dropped one of those.
Oh, you have to go, grandson.
Sentinel, but I thought I dropped a fine gemstone.
Why do I keep like looking at my map? I have a bloody map in the top left of my screen.
I guess if you get lucky with your chest and drop like 25 sludge juice per, it could be slightly faster. I have an auto deleter, right?
Do you? I hope you do.
It's only a 5,000.
Frig.
I only have a 5,000.
Frig.
There's no way I don't have a higher level one than that. I don't. It's a 5,000.
Frig. You're joking, right?
I'm not joking.
I think I need to reevaluate who I hang out with.
But hey, I don't want to get above 800 magic power. Gotta be very careful.
Alright, Golden Man. Ow, you really hurt, actually.
Midas?
Yeah, early game he hurt.
Midas should never hit you, even early game.
Floor 4.
You're playing birds. You should never get hit by anything.
I'm playing Burrs with negative speed.
But you're tuning
early
points
game
into
Burrs
speed.
gets like 180, and then I have no damage to kill things.
You don't need damage, you're a Burrs. Burzes aren't DPS classes, they're speedy secret goblins, and that's what you should do your job right.
No.
I'm playing Burrs in the air, man. You've lost Burrs privileges. I'm the #1 true Burrs in the Hypixel.net, Luna.
Oh, I know that.
I really want to become the #1. I don't know who's ahead of me, but I will beat them. Actually, I don't think there is any ahead of me. I don't think anyone plays true Burrs at my level. I truly am the #1.
A healthy super tank zombie, that's not a fun thing to fight. You know, you just can't hit through this little gap in the ladder, so.
How much does Fleet give? 60, that's a lot of spread. Because I'm thinking, if I can buy a jungle pickaxe with sludge juice, I can turn that into a lot more profit. Put a quick compact 1 on it, put Fleet on it. I can turn 800,000 into maybe like 22 mil. He's 125 at Mythic. I'm not recomming a jungle pick. Nobody's gonna buy a recom jungle pick.
We could be surprised.
Like, I'm not even sure if I'll have buyers for a compact 10 fleet jungle pick regardless.
Oh, that's a Shadow Assassin. I don't think it actually matters, actually. What? Okay.
Are you doing 4/5s?
Oh.
Do they spawn at 4/4s?
Yeah. They spawn on level 3, dude.
That early, huh? Oh, I'm
Frozen
thinking of Frozen
Adventures. I'll
Adventures.
start do 4. Or 9 out of 5 and 11 enchanted sugarcane. Let's go. You only need, like, too much more. Need to lock fucking with my German lessons because she speaks fluent German as her first language. Oh lord. Good luck with that, that's for sure.
I can't be bothered swapping to the pickaxe each time for the drill. I'm nearly done with gemstone miner anyways.
Exterminator book, nice. So the knight armor needs to go in its own spot. Skeleton needs to go in its own spot. So those are 2 armor sets I need to keep. Well, hello, Hema Vibe. How you doing? Craig, how's your powder mining?
It's a gemstone. I'm having a blast.
Fair. Oh, that might be a problem, actually. Hold on.
I might go try to max out the goblin pet real quick. Because their season, my man, level 100. It's just that easy.
Alright, time to go suffer.
You've got to do more grind you enjoy.
Oh, I was meaning suffer as in I'm going to try to fight for my life and fail because I actually made it to the end of floor 4.
I don't know why you're doing solo dungeons.
I don't know, because no one else is online and I'm bored of everything else.
You've really got to find a new game when you get bored of Skyblock.
Yes, tell that to my PC.
Sure, you could run like old school RuneScape.
Iffy on that. Very frightening.
Iffy on RuneScape?
Yeah, that's the weird part.
You gotta do like vanilla Minecraft or something. Why are my chest rates so bad? Beta. Yeah. I actually recently got into ESO. And I'm considering buying the DLCs and stuff. I love the Elder Scrolls games. And an MMO version seems really fun. There are some classes locked behind paywalls, but you know. I'm considering it. How much XP I've made from this? I've only used him for 30 million. I think I've only got XP from Hearthstone for that guy. Everyone's still waiting for Elder Scrolls 6. You know, it was only announced like 6 years ago. This year for sure, right? Get back here.
Okay.
Hey, welcome in. Half-Life 3 this year. Real. Half-Life 3, Elder Scrolls 6, you know? Which one are we getting a remaster of? I know there's the unofficial Skyblivion thingy, where it's gonna be Oblivion through like the gameplay of Skyrim.
It's nothing but KB. I got him to 2 final hits left.
Yeah, I don't think that's an official remaster, is it? I think it was a mod team doing that. Bethesda's probably is working on a way to sell a Skyrim again this year, and we're all gonna buy it again because that's what we do. That's what we just do at this point. And release it for the Switch 2 or something, you know?
The Zombie Soldier is better, great.
Okay. I've still got to play through it. I might go play through all the games because I own all the games. But I've only ever played through and beat Skyrim. Maybe those games could be fun to stream as well.
Yeah, Lurks, that would be cool. But alas, tis not the thing. You have fun with that, Lurks.
Inventory full. Oh, really? Two concentrated stones. I have exactly 12,000 enchanted mithril. And sludge juice I've already made 3 mil. Also, I have these. Server's too laggy to use Bazaar? No, it's not. Yeah, I think I would honestly make more money doing Precursor City stuff. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. I forgot I have a warp crystal nucleus. What do you mean farming or mining? Hello. I prefer farming, honestly. Yeah, there we go. FTX, that's worth a decent bit. But I love designing farms as a thing. The actual act of farming is kind of boring. But I just love building farms with the garden, seeing what I can do to make them more efficient. There's a heart. Yeah, hold on. I dropped an FTX and a heart. $170. Where's the heart? 300. I've already made like 500,000. This is definitely faster. Yeah. I can't wait till I get to design a mega farm. Yeah, it's just something you can do in the background as well. What's up?
How many young frags or young dragon pieces we got? Well, dragon piece since you don't know the frag amount.
I gave you my only young dragon piece.
I gave it back. I put it in the mini chest here, and you took it back.
Did I? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna PV you then.
I was just about to PV myself. Two pieces. So. Helmet, chest, plate.
Helmet, chest, so we need legs, boots, so we need 130. Yeah, 130.
Oh, 110.
So you're telling me we're 6 young frags away from being able to make the rest of the young set?
Go leech some young dragons. Where's two dungeons for young?
Alright, where's the
Ascension rope. I saw blue and got excited thinking I got another piece.
on floor 3 at least, so then I can have a chance at like I can get adaptive armor, hopefully.
Yo, I'm Hotham 4, 31 out of 60k. What should I buy to get better in mining? At Hotham 4, what strategy again? So I can PV ya? Take a look at your gear real quick. If you don't mind, that is. Nice, another FTX. Good luck, Brody. Negative 15. I mean, could have lost more. Fair. Yeah, he dropped 2 lockets in 30. It wasn't 30, that's what you said. It's insane.
The game is against me.
I wish you can get all frags from dungeons. It doesn't make sense why there's only a select few lost adventurers.
I don't think there's a singular young dragon in this entire floor 3, man.
Yeah. You just need advice on like a certain skill or back to quartz mining? Good luck with your quartz mining. It's taking a while to learn it, misspell it. D-O-F-L-O. I 623 magical power at 52 build net worth? No gemstones or recoms. No recoms on the rooted lotus. Yeah. You're a collector, aren't you? Nice. Position number 1. I mean, all your skills are maxed. You're missing some Blaze XP and your social isn't maxed. What is that, Reaper? Modern art, bingo cards. So, why? Why? Should I buy gemstone drill just to get extra Hotham XP? I wouldn't recommend doing the crystal hollows for Hotham XP. Unless you are a normal profile and you plan to do nucleus runs on the side of commissions. I would recommend doing just Dwarven Mines until Heart of the Mountain 7, then going into powder grinding in the crystal hollows. It's a nice profile. Yeah, you have a lot of cool stuff on here.
Yeah, holy.
A lot of cool stuff. And sell my gemstone drill and R326 to get titanium drill. I would keep both the gemstone drill and the mithril. The mithril drill is going to become vital for powder grinding, mithril powder grinding. Yeah, once you get to Hotham 5, keep both your drills. If anything, gemstone gauntlet should be very cheap, which you can use at Hotham 6. If you want to use Hotham 5 drill, I would just try to save up the money to get a titanium. But I would keep all your current drills. There's 6. How many kills do you have, Brody? Yeah, I don't know what to recommend you do next. And I don't have any cool things I collected. I'm actually trying to find a buyer for my Meow Musics. I really don't want them. Could really use the money.
It'd be hype money right there.
It's stranded. It's a stranded profile? Really? That's a lot of nice stuff for a stranded. 594. Holy. Yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'll help you to the best of my abilities. I'm not too familiar with drill progression, but I know a decent bit about the rest of the skill.
Posting you to do T40 man solo. Nice.
More gold might help me set up it. Yeah. What's your Hottom 10, Brody, right? If you're gold mining, all you really need to worry about, oops, wrong thing. You want mining speed, mining fortune, efficient miner, fortunate mine man, speedy mine man. Are there any perks up here that can help you? You are going to want maniac miner as your perk. As much mana as possible, so spec it decided, put all your points into mana. I don't think anything here... I don't know if any of these fortunes will help you. Then, what block does gold count as? Luna, do you know?
It's an ore.
Ore? Okay. You'll want ore fortune as well. Max out old school. Is dwarf metal gold? No, it's ore apparently. So in terms of all the perks you basically want, let's not restart my Hottom tree.
Is it a dwarven metal? I just always thought it was an ore. Might be a chance that they changed it to dwarven metal though.
Yeah. Yeah. Mining speed, mining fortune, efficient miner, fortunate mine man, speedy mine man, maniac miner, and old school. That's all you need. You can also grab Sky Mall. It has a chance to give you perks to buff it. But I don't think you need anything else. After that, it's just spec into whatever quality of life stuff you want. Maybe you want some wisdom to level up pets faster or something. And then do you know what like the best gold mining setup is? Like pet and armor?
No.
Hey, welcome
Okay,
in. Thanks so much for the raid. How was your stream?
The boss was dead. You shouldn't have been able to kill me.
Don't have glossy. Then just a goblin pet with just regular mineral.
Oh, alright. Enjoy your breakfast time. That's...
Not Devon? No, I think mineral armor is still better than Devon.
One's only better if you can insta-mine, which requires hypermax gear.
Yeah, and since you don't want to work on powder, I don't think you can insta-mine with it.
No, you require max powders as well.
Yeah, so just regular mineral. It's only like 8 mil if you don't have a set. I'd recommend Glossy. It's a pretty fantastic set. I mean, you see what my Glossy's doing to this hardstone? This is like peak mining right here. It doesn't get any better than this. I'm deleting this cave. For the low, low price of 200 million coins. I have Jaded Glossy. But I did that last
on it
stream.
like yesterday.
Yeah, like 2 days ago I got it. I spec'd into mining Fiesta perk, so I actually have a higher chance of dropping glossies. So, next time there's a Fiesta, I'm gonna try to make it. Hopefully I'll have max powder by then, though. Yes, Jaded is the best reforge. And then your 655 should work perfect. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. It's going pretty good, you know? We went from like under 6 mil powder today to cool 7.4 mil. And we got our gemstone powder up another mil, it looks like. Yeah, we're doing like fantastic.
3 mil more powder.
You know, taking a little break from the mithril powder grinding. We did it for like 3 hours, 2.5 hours straight. Yeah, but tomorrow I'll probably finish it off, and then I'm done mithril powder grinding. I'll have all the powder I need to max out speed, efficient miner, and fortune. Yeah, how are you doing? Only just getting into mining, but I'm Ironman, so it's harder? Yeah, fair. Yep, Goblin Pepperoni. I have both an Ironman and a normal profile. If you have any questions regarding mining, feel free to ask. I've gone through the early game progression of both.
Get it right, you have 2 Ironmans.
Right. I level up the bow. Right on. Bow is a good pet if you want to like kind of spam pickaxe abilities. If you are just like early game, just doing like Dwarven mine stuff, I'd see if your co-op has a mithril golem you can borrow. It will outperform the bow.
Depends on what they're grinding for.
If they just got into mining mithril golem. Yeah.
Yeah.
The perks of mithril golem outperform the bow, because the thing with mithril golem, it grants you mining speed, mithril powder, specifically on mithril, compared to the bow, which its only real use is going to be reduced pickaxe ability cooldowns, which isn't as good as just consistent speed and powder. Like, it's still a solid pet, but I would recommend the mithril golem.
I think the only other useful
On 4 at the moment.
Val is early fortune.
Yeah, hot on 4, I would recommend just using the mithril golem. That powder early game just to get your stats up a bit faster, as well as just the base mining speed it gives from mithril is a huge difference. Yeah, I just bought all my membranes and forged them myself. I couldn't be asked to worm fish. Like, fishing is fun, but having to do this kind of fishing, it didn't seem appealing to me. Yeah, it's one of the reasons I never got chambers on my Iron Man. Like, we had a couple chambers thanks to Luna, but I just couldn't do it.
You're relying on me for the chambers. You're gonna be doing that again, aren't you?
I'm just not gonna touch mining. I can't deal with this mithril powder grind again.
It's a lot different on Iron Man than it is in normal profile for the mithril powder grind.
What do you mean?
due to the fact that you actually have to grind out the drills yourself and everything, you get the powder through that, which you aren't actually focused on the mytho powder, so it's not as boring, and it's more intensive because you're like, oh, I need to go and do, I'm gonna go do palms on top of doing my mytho and titanium for my drill upgrade, because you want to get your own drills. So you're not gonna focus on the drill parts yourself, instead of like grinding out the coin for buying the items and then foraging it yourself. You're actually mining out the actual items, getting the mytho powder, while focusing on something completely different, so it's less boring because you're not purely mytho powder grinding.
Yeah, it's still gonna be just as boring, just with added steps. It's much worse. At least this it's less time because I just bought the items I needed. It gives you a different focus, but it's the same boring grind even longer because you don't have the luxury of getting items to speed it up at your disposal.
It is. But you're also not focused on powder that early.
I would be. I would keep looking at my perks and just looking at the powder. That's all I'd be watching. If I'm that early on, I'm going to be stuck with low mining speed looking at anything I can do to get it up, which is powder.
We need legs, and we need... Alright. Full young set done.
Mining speed is always really low until... Yeah. Then it's gemstone powder, which I really don't mind, although I will not grind until our co-op has a set of glossy mineral. Which I am putting off mining to like the very end. Oh, my co-op's already maxed it out for me. Hey, I'm doing garden for you guys. Don't act like it's not a trade-off. You guys want to grind it all max milestones yourself?
I mean, max milestones are fine. I just don't know how to build garden plots, that's all.
I'm going to be redesigning them weekly at this point. You're going to log on to see a mega farm one day, log on the next day, it's going to be completely different.
Yeah, this mega farm.
It's going to be 0.5% more efficient. You're going to log on, it's all going to be destroyed, and I'm going to have a blueprint down. Or a farm that's like 0.01% more efficient. Because that's what I do. Then I'll realize it was actually less efficient and redo it just to break it down again.
That sounds like you.
Alright, we've had a good break. Back to the grind.
4 crates. And you only need like what, 1.2 mil more?
You say only.
Yeah. You're talking to the person that decided to sit through the entirety of the game in mining and do it by hand. Minimal, like... I didn't have the mytho drill, I was doing it with the 655. I was doing it with no events or anything. I was just punching the mytho for hours on end. Like, yes, I say only because it is only to me. It's so small.
You enjoy mining.
Yeah, we don't need to talk about that.
Yeah. No, there's someone in this spot. No, I gotta swap. Did they? Only 3 more enchanted quartz blocks to go. Right on. That is not the place I wanted to go.
You sure it's not?
Fine, keep your spot. I'm going to the Royal Mines. I get a star. You can have your spot, nerd. This is mine. Much faster.
It's not even good to
Go, eat them. Eat them alive. Ray can just chill next to me, as it works too, I guess. Am I spec'd right? Yeah. I need mining speed, and that's all I need to max out. I don't know titanium and Sane maxed out at 7% chance. I thought it was 5.
5 is what it started out at.
5 is the base chance? No, it's like 2 base chance.
No, it's 2.2, 2.5. 2. There's 0.1 per level. That's weird.
Yeah, Brody, how are you able to find lobbies so easily with nobody there? It's like no matter how much I swap, there's always somebody in the spot. You know what? It's a fair evaluation. After I finished the quartz, that's when the actual... fair. I enjoyed the quartz mining, and the slayer grinding for the juju. It was annoying getting on the null spheres though, because I can only do like T1s and T2s barely. Once I was already almost done with the grind. And you guys are annoying me, we're not gonna attack you, did you hear? Like, I wonder how much I could make quartz mining at this point.
I don't know.
Probably not as much, because I would rather do it in the nether. But the Door of Mines has a beat now, I'm sure.
Yeah, by a long shot. I believe, at least.
And you said those blocks are counted as ores and not dwarf metals? What got said?
Yeah.
What did I say? Is it because I said the nether?
They're ores.
The Minecraft movie has done irreparable damage to us.
Look, man. The Nether's Got Talent is great.
I just knew I would see a flint and steel in my chat.
That's great.
I'm surprised I haven't been hit with more Minecraft quotes, despite the fact yeah, no chicken jockeys either. Like, I'm a Minecraft streamer. Where's the brain rot in my chat?
I had a chicken jockey in my chat.
Actually, no, I think Lurks always says chicken jockey. I have had a couple. A Lytro wingsuit, that's... There's... Like, the Minecraft movie was literally just Jack Black just repeating phrases over and over again.
And it was great.
Like, when he said Ender Pearl, man, I felt that. I
The
think.
fact that they've already teased that there might be a second too.
Oh, there's guaranteed a second. It's Minecraft, Luna. They didn't do anything with the end. Of course, it's gonna be a second. The second's gonna be all about the end. Oh, I'm not sure how I felt about Water Bucket release. Like, they could have used any other phrase. They could, like, I feel like it would have been better if he just said, like, MLG or something.
Well, you gotta think these are people like if you think about it, as they've never played Minecraft.
Jack Black has played Minecraft.
In the movie context, they've never played Minecraft.
I was gonna say didn't Jack Black literally played with PewDiePie at one point, didn't he? He's played Minecraft.
I don't know. I don't know about the PewDiePie part, but I do know he's played Minecraft. But I'm talking about in the fact of the movie, they've never played. It's not a game there.
The Deep Dark would be cool.
They're gonna have an imminent threat coming from the end this time. They're gonna fight some sort of dragon, and then third movie is gonna be the bloody warden. Something's moving underground. I could hear it. With how expansive Minecraft is, I feel like they could milk the movies out pretty well.
Why did
And
you have to
wouldn't it
word
be like a
like that?
bad? Because like that's not what it's basically phrased.
That
You're
just reminded me
taking
of
as much content out of it as you can, so you're just milking the content.
check Discord, Luna.
Oh god. What if I don't want to?
It's worth it.
Oh, that.
It's all I thought of when you said milk it, and in the Minecraft context. Just that one clip of Markiplier with the cow.
Movies based on Dungeons and Legends, so second probably would be about Archaeology. Is that what the second one's supposed to be based off of? That's confirmed, or?
Oh. Man, I can't wait for the Hypixel Skyblock spin-off. I mean, GG's to them. The Technoblade reference was really cool. I loved that. You know, I grew up watching Technoblade.
Yeah. My mother leaned over and asked why the pig had a crown. I was just like, you wouldn't get it. You really wouldn't.
Star's been gone for a while, hasn't it?
Hmm?
So when he's AFK, I might go steal a spot. I didn't plan that. I'm sorry, Brody. Nice, you're a tenth of the way there. Alright. You have a good night.
Night, ew. Minecraft Legend Villains are picking invading. I don't know. I don't know about the other games. I assume it's the same in the movie. I haven't seen it, only memes and promos. Well, I will not mention anything about the movie. Since you have not really actually seen it.
I am not on my Iron Man, no. Tomorrow, I will hopefully be back on the Iron Man. But, today we're just on the main
Please,
profile.
I'm lonely.
My cinema experience, I had a completely quiet theater, which I really enjoyed. Seeing all the videos of, what people had to go through. I'm glad I didn't have to go through that.
Yeah. My theater had an entire youth group there. It was like a bunch of teenagers. And then it was a mixture of like adults that were like mingled in the middle of it. There was like 40 or 50 teenagers that were just there. So it was an experience.
No, I'm glad it was quiet for me. I got to enjoy the movie.
Like as soon as the chicken jockey came out, all I heard was chicken jockey across the entire bloody theater. Like, oh my lord, it's a theater, guys. It was funny because my mother didn't understand a thing and she was so confused. Oh, isn't Marina Minister? Yeah, Marina's Minister. What's her Minister perk? I'm gonna check that. Wisdom.
That was in Mithril Powder. I hope it's Marina. It'd be cool to have fishing festivals. Yeah.
Well, this one's not supposed to be having Derpy in the rotation, so I'm gonna guess it's gonna be Marina this one, and then Derpy next one, or the one after. I can't remember. No, Marina's supposed to have every single one of her perks now because of Diaz.
Mm-hmm.
If you have these festivals, so it's gonna be good. I know is you're not gonna have to go and like try and grind out most of these armor sets or anything.
Yeah. That'll be nice.
You're gonna just get hand-me-downs from me again.
No more perfect 12,000 enchanted mithril. I'm sure Compact has given me some anyways.
Like, I've already got half salmon, both the chest plate and leggings.
Nice.
Brain, what is OpenGL again? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it's like a language or whatever, like a coding thing.
The whole point. Yeah, 15.6 million coins worth of mithril. Titanium, I have like 7.2 million. Not much sludge juice though. Got an extra giant's tooth. Where should I put it? I'm not sure. Giant's tooth gives the reforge for tanks, right?
Yeah, it's the giant reforge. It's like a couple hundred HP.
If you have like have you got all your gold ore pieces yet? I would probably save it for a gold ore set or like a Reaper mask.
It's a basic library. Basic window with like 5 buttons. Oh, are you talking about
Oh, if you have an extra one, if you have a set
Okay.
that you think defense or health would benefit it. How much time for getting 124 mil? You talking about what's in my sacks? That's just an accumulation of what I've got, just kind of playing the game. Stuff I haven't sold ever. I've sold the sacks like a month or two ago. I was kind of... It's all just full of random items is the thing. Stuff that I don't want to sell or have no reason to sell. So not long. Hey, I'm Skyblock level 239.
Is it a pickaxe for this? I think it's a pickaxe. Please don't tell me it's a shovel. It's a shovel. It is so a shovel.
What are you doing?
Minion.
Alright, my mithril... I am getting my mithril powder up right now. Sorry, Opera opened. I need to close it. Yeah, my current mithril powder, I started at like about 6 mil today. And I'm sitting at a cool 7.6 mil. We've got a lot of progress done today, a lot more than I thought I would. What did I just type?
Whatever you typed.
I missed... Did I type POV and that's what brought this up? Why did it say my net worth is 5.9 bill? That's
not
not
just
correct.
like the up arrow to figure out what you did.
Hold on, my net worth is like 7.8 bill. What?
Well, is it counting cosmetic or non-cosmetic?
Net worth, lowest bin, 4.8 bill. What? I have a lowest bin
Cosmetic
net
or
worth?
non-cosmetic?
I don't know. I typed POV on accident, tried to type PV, and what did it bring up? Doesn't even have my Skyblock level correct. I'm 239. What is...
So it's probably behind, if anything.
Behind by that much? There's no way that I have gained 2 bill net worth in the time it took to level up from 238 to 239. Luna.
No,
Average skill level 42.7. It's 43.2 actually.
Let me check something.
Alright, checking my non-cosmetic net worth is lower though. Because if you look at my cosmetics, 400 mil, 400 mil, 30 mil, 90 mil. I have a couple portal dies on me somewhere. Yeah, chocolate dies 800,000. My portal dies are not on me. Why aren't my portal dies on me?
What fruit are you?
What? Oh,
What profile fruit?
Blueberry. I was so confused. You can't just hit a guy with, hey, what fruit are you?
Yes, I can.
For a second, I thought you were calling me fruity, and I was even more confused. Like, you don't gotta do me like that.
Fruity guys. Your non-cosmetic is 6.7.
This command is so dumb then.
Honestly, it might have been something they put in a while back and they just haven't updated.
Give me a quick /POV. Can I POV other people? I wonder. About to slander your name. Dang. Only Skyblock level 99? 271 mil net worth? No bestiary milestones, Luna?
Well, I think...
Have you not unlocked bestiary?
I have bestiary.
That's not what this says.
I've unlocked bestiary.
That's not what this says.
83.
Nope, that says bestiary 0. I'm sorry to tell you. Oh, and your average skill level is only 24.8?
Actually, I think that's pretty much right. I'm at 24.9.
Nope, that's not what this says, actually. I think you need to reread it.
It's correct about everything.
Well, only 389,000 coins to your name. How many coins did it say I had, actually? 186 million. Oh, yeah. That's a bit off, but...
It calculates whatever's in your bank plus your pocket. Hold on. What's my net worth on this account? How close is it? Okay, it's off by like 30 mil, but it's showing that no, it's off by like 40 mil actually. It thinks I have 40 mil more than I do right now.
Oh, what? I got shorted like 2
this?
billion, and you get upped? That's completely unfair.
Yeah.
I'm gonna slander you and I gave you buffs.
What's the command? POV.
/POV.
Point of view.
They give you general player stats. I gotta look through all the bad line commands. That's funny. Is there like a /bad line help? /help? That's Hypixel help.
The question is it Badlion that did this?
Badlion?
Or is it Skyblock?
Is that a regular Skyblock command?
It's possible that it is.
That's even worse than Badlion PV, if that's the thing.
It's probably something they implemented and then just gave up on. It doesn't have the command.
It's Badlion? Why can Badlion get anything right? You have POV, which is just plainly wrong. You have I'll update my level finally. You have PV, which is another Badlion mod, which gives you using lowest bin 5.1 billion. 5.9 bill, 4.8 lowest bin. Like, I'm doing my best here to defend Badlion, but they're making it really hard on me when their mods contradict each other.
Honestly, one of them could have been made by an earlier developer, and then one of the newer developers just remade it without realizing that there was already one in place.
They're both wrong. Finish course.
Well, the API has been changing, so blame the API. No, I don't have enough space to put down another minion.
What are you doing? What are you doing with your voice? Stop that.
What? What's wrong with it?
It doesn't sound like you. Where are you? That's weird. That's like when I would do like my little pest hunting voice that you hated. I'm gonna start doing that, you know. I'll do when I get back into farming, every time I see a pest. It's happening. I'm gonna get hit with a jester voice.
I actually don't even remember what it sounds like. Hit a squig.
I'm never switching to Forge. You can't make me. I'm too stupid for Forge. Yeah, before I had the vacuum that could help me find them. I remember just having people in my garden just hunting pests for me and being like, here, they're here.
They're here. Oh, there's a beeble. Frig a beeble.
Beebo.
I loved that so much. Beeble. Just I would visit your garden. All I would see in your chat, Beeble! 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 We're savages on those beetles.
When I dropped an atmospheric filter on my third ever mite when they were still 60 mil on the Iron Man. Yeah, I remember that. Where am I? We have a fallen star. Not in the good spot. Oh, never mind. This is pretty good. I can't be past. Zombies, defend me.
Oh, I don't have enough tarantula web to make more silk. Dumb.
Nice. I think I've had a defeat Corleonite commission for like half a year now. I'll never complete it. I wish there was a way to check when I got that commission. I'll never defeat Corleone. He's too strong.
The best troopers can't outdo Corleone. His summons are too powerful.
He's the master mode entrance boss. I don't know why we never got a master mode entrance. That could have been like a great April Fool's update for the dungeon players. Give everything like ×2 the stats of M7.
That would have been great.
At the end, you get like a limited time chest with like limited time items, you know?
The only limited time item is you got the pumpkin stick.
It actually just gives you
damage.
It actually gives you just like a stick to make fun of like the Necron's handle.
Oh, that would be great. Yeah, the day you actually log on this, I remember.
Yeah. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. I really appreciate it.
There's just stuff, man. There's so many stuffs.
Why am I Mithril? This is the best way to get your Mithril powder up. I'm already done with the gemstone powder, so I need to get this up to at least 8.7 million to max out the perks I want. Which, actually, I don't have a powder pumpkin active right now. Does this guy mind? I'm trying to get powder pumpkins out. I can remember where I put them. There they are. Powder miner not better? They removed mithril powder from the powder mining in the crystal hollows. You don't get that from chests anymore. This is your only way of getting mithril powder now. And it's a very slow grind.
Oh my god, we have an old player.
Yeah, a while.
Craig, you have it.
It was a while back.
I love that.
You only get gemstone.
Oh, the OG players.
They did a lot of changes. There's a lot more buffs to getting the powders now. Mining mithril. It's far slower. I haven't had this for how long? 30 hours?
They're not saying
powder
compared
grinding?
to powder mining, Craig. They're just talking about manually mining it
But yeah,
now versus then.
6.7
They're not saying it is.
But look at my Iron Man. I did all that just barely any time in the Crystal Hollows, though. Generated a cool 9.4 mil mithril powder. Yeah, if you have any questions about the new powder grinding system, though. In my time emerald. Dude, I miss when Superior Dragon Armor and 50 mil Midas was the end game.
Not anymore.
I mean, the Midas is practically an endgame sword again with a 250 mil Midas. I can't wait till they add, like, Frag Superior. Like, the Superior Dragon Armor. I stopped playing Came Back about a year ago. So much has changed.
Don't worry, it's still changing.
I like how many people are taking advantage of the star right now. Star's gone. Back to my spot. I don't get stuck. Mask him. I'll ask him nicely. Or I'll just... 2 minutes? Understood. I'll just join him here then, I guess. I also stopped playing, started playing again last Friday. Right on. Now, if you have any questions, I know a decent bit about this game. Feel free to ask.
I think I have what I need. Yeah. Okay. I do not have everything.
Yeah, no problem. I mean, you know, it's a bit slower, but the nearby players does kind of help with the mining speed, I guess. Sharing this spot up here, because the guy's like, I'll leave in 2 minutes, you can have it back.
Mm-hmm.
I do not. I tend not to interact with the toxic players, is the thing. Oops, didn't mean to. He picked Oculus right on top of him. What is this guy even grinding in? He's in dimensional Devons. Try hard.
Powder then.
It's been 2 minutes. Get out of my spot or I'll summon the zombie squad to get you out of here myself. I don't think this guy knows how time works.
I don't think they meant a literal 2 minutes.
I just wait for him to pick Oculus. And once it respawns, I steal all the titanium he spawned. It's a fantastic system. He's gone! I got my spot back. Hey, welcome in, Non. How are ya? Every 60 seconds, a minute passed. That's true. That guy waited for like 180 seconds. That was like 3 minutes. It's probably because I started mining, slowing down his rates. A 40-hour binge. That is... I mean, if you say you're doing good, all power to you. The new pest armor better than fermenter for money? Pest farming, yeah, is comparable to just regular farming. It's mostly RNG based, and they've had a lot of nerfs to it recently. So I'm not sure if it's better anymore, but it used to make like 60 mil an hour with the proper setup. Compared to like the 20 mil max you'll make regular farming. Much in mind for? We are getting my mithril powder up. You know, riveting gameplay, I know, but we 7.7 mil. I miss when it was 1 mil per book. I miss when I could sell an atmospheric filter for 60 million, or when chirping stereos were 2 million coins each. You know, I invested with Finnegan coming up thinking it'd be a good idea. 2 mil per. Now they're at less than 100,000 per. I'm so glad that I spent 20 mil to get a million return. I hate how often they nerf pest farming. There's like no viable money making methods in this game besides like Kudra high level dungeons and mining, and they're just killing farming. Like, farming was not the problem. Pest farming was not OP. It was making less than mining. Why do they keep nerfing it so hard? Everything is so much easier to get, man. And, like, they don't drop anything that I want anymore. Mine doesn't inflate the economy as much. How is farming inflating the economy? You make so much more from mining than you did farming. I mean, I guess so, but that's not a problem with the skill, that's a problem with macros. Macros are just gonna find ways around it. All they're doing is nerfing regular players to the ground and having macros be more creative. Thank you so much for the follow, welcome in. Get a better anti-cheat if macro's the problem. Don't just be like, oh, making too much money, gotta kill pest farming once more. You know? Haven't us farmers suffered enough?
No, apparently not.
I see more macroers in the end and mining than like I hear about through farming.
You can't see through garden. You aren't visiting everyone's gardens, so of course you're not seeing them.
They're actively monitoring the gardens though. They're the mines, like it's like they just don't care about the macroers or the ice scythe macroers, you know? It ruined. I guess so. Pest farming was just a lot of fun though. Like when Pest first came out, I wasn't too sure about it. And then it made a lot of money. It was fun. It gave versatility to farming other than you sit there, you break crops, you know? This time there's more stats to take into account. It's actually money from farming opposed to like the 20 mil max with a hyper maxed setup. You know, it's just... Mining keeps getting all these updates that give it more versatility and different ways to make money, and farming is just like, they add a new method, then nerf it to the ground, killing it completely. It's one of the reasons I'm so excited for the server change. Because if we can get new crops, there can be different ways to farm. I'm excited to see what they do with crops like berries and kelp and stuff like that. Like an aquatic garden would be really cool. It'd give more versatility to the game, give us new farm designs to work with, new tools and stuff, you know? I'm excited for that. I'm also curious to see whether they make bamboo a wood or a crop. Because with how it grows and how you harvest it, I would think crop, but it's technically a wood.
Is it actually?
Bamboo is... Technically, bamboo is a grass. If you want to get literal. But Minecraft says there are bamboo planks, and planks are a wood. And overgrown grass is from farming. You'd think bamboo is a grass, you farm it. But then you gotta think bamboo planks are a thing, and that's wood. That's why I want to see what they do with it. And then stuff like kelp, even sea pickles could be really interesting to work with. Kelp, berries, sea pickles, there's so many crops. Glowberries as well. I want to see a vine collection come into play. I don't think they'll do anything with sniffers. It could be a really cool pet though. A sniffer pet.
Did he crash?
What?
Okay, so Eclipse went and visited, and then immediately as he visited, he disconnected. Like, did he crash? I'm so confused. The second it said, you're visiting, he left. He's gone.
Yeah. Like, even just farming flowers would be interesting. The only way to get a lot of flowers is through minions.
I mean, you can farm flowers.
You want to sit in the hub punching flowers and hub swapping? I want to farm for them.
You've done it before.
I know you've done it before. I believe that. Yeah, there's so many new crops they can work with. There's so many new things they could work with to make farming interesting. Especially when they update the server version, because they have so much more, you know, to work with. The reason they're updating is because a lot of the things they want to implement can't be done in 1.8.9. With this update, there's so much more they can do. And they could do like modded growth on stuff as well. Like, I don't think regular Minecraft mushrooms don't spread the way they do on Hypixel, right?
They do not.
See, they could do growth like that, and it would be really interesting to work with.
I mean, the growth speed on everything is definitely not normal Minecraft.
Well, no, we have garden levels which increase the growth speed of crops.
Mm-hmm. Which is not a vanilla thing. There's no way to increase growth speed.
Yeah. Like, I'm curious if we can get a, like, spread system for farming like we have for mining. I don't know if that's a great idea. It'd make a lot of farm designs not work anymore, which I would be happy about. New designs for me to work with, which would also add an RNG to them if you can't get a perfectly even mining spread. Spread farm would be crazy. Yeah, but how else are you supposed to make farming compete with the, like, 60 million an hour you can make with mining? Farming at its peak makes about 20 million coins an hour. The only way to get it higher is just to increase fortune, which doesn't change the farming gameplay at all. I was thinking, like, we could add some sort of spread, because we have, like, the Hoe of Greater Tilling. It tills in, like, a 3x3 area. Why can't we break in, like, a 3x3 area? Or even, like, new farming tools. Like, imagine having some sort of, like, industrialized farming. You know, tractors and stuff. That'd be cool. A bit far-fetched, but that'd be cool. And it farms in, like, a 3-wide area. Hey Annie, welcome in. How are you? Like, I don't know how else you could change farming to make it viable, to make it fun, without just adding more fortune. That's what I'm saying. Doubling or tripling would make it comparable with the current mining rates.
Do this, we do this.
Like, I don't know how else you could help it. I'm curious to see what they do with foraging, if that can give us some better ideas as well.
This is annoying that I'm gonna have to end so my PC doesn't implode again.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah, I can't even do 4-hour streams anymore. Yeah, my CPU usage is at 84%. I'm playing Minecraft with a 10th gen. Minecraft isn't even what's eating it. Actually, it is. Never mind. It's a mixture of a lot of things, actually. My CPU's at 83%. My 32 gigs of RAM is somehow at 98%. How?
I don't know, you're asking the wrong person. You think I know anything about computers?
I don't even see anything that's eating that much. I'm not seeing it. It shouldn't be there.
I want to go to that fallen star. Luna, will you hold my spot for me?
Do I want to hold a spot?
4 minutes.
Sure, I guess. Have a drill on me somewhere? So I can like make it look like I'm actually holding a spot.
Let me know when to warp.
Breaking hub. This takes forever to get over here. I need the warp scroll soon. Okay, you can warp.
Who just invited me to their party? Like someone tried to steal my spot. They're not in my lobby.
What are the name?
Pianko? Pianko? Cliffside veins. I'll just...
Oh, how do I get up there? Oh, Mono, you are terrible at staying for charge. Is that you up there, or is that someone else?
That's me.
Okay. I'm waiting for my Mono to recharge. It takes so long. Dude. What?
Instant invite again. Are you coming up here? I gotta go down there and drop you an overflux?
You might have to, yeah. I need mana.
Gonna miss this entire star.
Whatever. That's a brand new account to go and try and teleport up to a spot that I shouldn't be able to access anytime
Could
soon.
have swapped like your other account.
I can't actually reach. I can't reach. Craig, I can't reach it with all of my teleports. I don't have enough mana. They also. Who the hell is this?
What? You also get a party invite?
Yeah, I also got a party invite. By the same dude. Who are you and what do you... They're an active actual player. Here's the thing.
Do I just
The reason I can tell is
accept
because
it?
they're actually playing the game. They're in the Dwarven Mines right now.
Should I accept it?
I'd say go for it.
Alright, you'll have to warp me back here if they, like, take me somewhere.
Yeah. Is there a set with mana that I could use?
No, they hit me.
What'd they hit you with?
They're like, one easy coin. And they're like, nah, just kidding. They disbanded the part. Thank you. That truly was an experience of all time. Yeah, I do profile reviews mostly for like advice stuff. General PVs take me a bit, so I don't do those too much anymore. Yeah, if you need like advice or anything, or just like, you know, advice on like where to go next to your profile or a certain skill, I can help you out. Yay, tax evasion. Why are they inviting me again? What would...
Just they want to invite you again?
Me invite... You want advice? Okay, I assume you're in the stream then. What would you like advice on? Yeah, I give advice if you need it. Want to know how to make money mining? Well, let's take a quick look at your profile. Mining 48. Minimal powder, Hotum 4. Yogg, you have a skin for your Yogg helmet. Okay.
There's a skin for Yogg helmet?
A blaze skin. I would like 1k magic power. That is a lot. I can do my best. Honestly, if you just need magic power, there's bots and stuff. Like I have one in my Discord server. You can just run /missing. It'll show you the cheapest accessories you can get to get your magic power up for the least amount of coin.
So close. You're joking.
I don't know. Mini mining skin was free? Okay. I didn't know there was any free skins. Yeah, if you want to make money mining, get your Hotum up to 7, get your powder up. If you want to make money instantly, your best bet would probably be mineral armor. Does mineral affect diamonds, Luna?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's spread on all pure ores and everything.
Okay. Yeah, get yourself some mineral armor if you don't have it, and just mine diamonds in the dwarven mines. You can make like, I don't know how much you can make, but you make a lot. Minimal effort, you can instantly start making like 20 mil an hour. Yeah, mineral armor. It's like 8 million coins. It'll pay itself off very fast. I don't know what pets you have or what you can rock. I'd say just your Mithril Golem is already max level. Might be your best bet. Maybe a bow for the fortune. What drill your Hotum 4, so probably just a titanium 355. Can you use... When can you use a 355, Luna, actually? Thanks for holding my spot.
Aha!
Just watch you
I am
fall.
able to get up there.
Or I am creating a new language of gibberish, so I may ask thee if thou can create me a word that starts with Y and ends with B. 35 is Hotum 5. Okay. I would say get Hotum 5, then grab a 355 and do it. If... see, Y and ends with B? You just need like a random word, like one that doesn't even exist or something, I'm assuming? Yeah, can do. Yeah. This spooky, do you actually need advice? I feel like... You do? Alright. Did you technically ask first? Alright, we'll get you after, opponent. They technically asked first, and I just completely forgot to respond. The glaciate non's in my spot.
I'm not even full glaciate. Now
is there a skill you want to get into? I hate that so much. Mining? Want to get into mining? Titanium spawn. Bottom 6. Minimal powder. Mithril Golem mythic. Mineral armor, sorrow, dimensional sorrow, good for powder grinding. You're doing that, right? I would recommend Yogg. Yogg has a higher speed. Sorrow is more of a fortune set.
Oh, the dude that was playing us is here.
Get Royal. Yeah, they're a viewer. I figured out. Get Royal on your equipment. 355, a good drill. Just to get your Hotum up, get commissions done fast. I would say what you can do for mining, you're halfway to Hotum 7, tough it out in the Dwarven Mines. I wouldn't say it's worth it. At your current mining level in Hotum, just tough out the rest of your commissions with your current gear. You know, if you can, switch to Yogg for the slightly higher speed. Because like I said, Sorrow's more of a fortune set. Mithril Golem works perfect. And then once you hit Bottom 7, Gemstone Powder Grind. You have the mineral. Probably get yourself a jungle pickaxe. You should have the speed easy. Work on it getting Devon. That works too, yeah. Just completely skip over it. Get Devon armor. Yeah. Grind out to your Bottom 7. Gemstone Powder Grind. You know, 16 to 20 mil. Just make sure you get those stats maxed. Yeah. The mining speed, powder buff, all that essential for mithril mining. Or you can just grab the bare minimum. I'm sure you can max out powder buff and mining speed for, I don't know, 8 to 12 million gemstone powder. When you do that, grab yourself a legendary Dio pet. Very cheap, solid pet. It's what I still use, and I get like 1,200 chests an hour. Welcome back, Spacebar. Yeah, no, that's pretty much the advice for like your immediate grinds. It's like 20-30 hour grind ahead of you, I assume, though. Do you need any more advice, or does that work for you for now? It's spooky.
Right. This is some very tasty mithril.
You need farming advice as well? Stuck on fortune. I got you. Do you want fortune or do you want money? Is the thing. Are you going for collections or money? Money? Mushroom Cow Pet. Yeah, I plan to stream games like Repo and other stuff. If you have any recommendations for games you want to see me play, it would be nice to stream other stuff other than Skyblock. I just had to set up like streams for that. Yeah. But Mushroom Cow makes more than an elephant. 100% of the time. So get yourself, even an epic would work fine. Legendary gives you the strength buff if you have high strength. High magic power, it works especially well. Okay. Yeah. But Mushroom Cow, where are your tools at for when I need to look for them? Full Recommed Mossy only finds, though, you can get your gemstones up for more fortune on your island. Okay, what tool do you, or what crop do you plan to be farming so I can show you an example tool for everything you need on it? Because if you want money, Mushroom Cow makes the most money. Your armor's fine except for the gemstones. Farm Melnbav Colt 10. I mean, I'll show you my wheat hoe. This is everything you want on a tool. If you're farming melons, you'll want the Bountiful Reforge. You'll want Cultivating, Dedication 4, Delicate 5 as a quality of life thing, not necessary. Efficiency 5, you want on every tool. Harvesting 6, the turbo of whatever crop you're farming. Replenish if you need it. And just make sure it's recommed. Perfect gemstones if you want just the max fortune. Now, what else is there? I went over your pet, your armor, and your tool. Max fortune, there are the garden perks as well. Kinda stuck on 1.3k fortune right now with elephant. I think I have slightly higher than that. I think I have like 1400 fortune. Yeah. I wouldn't use the elephant if you want money. Elephant is a collection pet. It gives you more crops. But the Mushroom Cow, especially level 100, it's a free mushroom each time you break, which adds up to be more money. As well as the strength giving you fortune on top of that. Which ends up to be more crops in the long run. Your equipment needed recoms is what I saw. Where is your... I think... No, did I even see your... Where's your equipment at? I don't think I ever saw your equipment. I was looking at the others. There's your melon dicer. Dedication 4 is all you're missing. And perfect gemstones. As well as bountiful instead of blessed. Okay. Just found it. Higher green thumb levels, more green thumb on all the pieces, and then recomms is all you're missing on this. I think I've covered everything. If I missed something or need advice on like a different aspect, let me know. I'll get opponent, then you, Cookie. Real quick, opponent, you wanted dungeons, right?
I didn't want to mine, but I will. I'm gonna fight you.
Oh my god, 3.7 bill net worth. Looks like you've barely touched farming or mining. 614 magic power, decent enough for your net worth. What do you need advice on? Any skills?
Mind you taking 2 seconds to just eat the titanium that's lying around here, Greg? Get to eating.
I spawned more, hold on. Next thing to do anything? Alright, you want farming or mining? Your farming level is very low. That's a lot of free just HP stats you're missing out on. Do you have any farming gear? Got a decent farming set? Let's see how we can improve it. Bustling. That's good until you get mossy. You got gemstones in this already? Okay. For you, I'm going to recommend a rabbit pet. Get this to level 100 and use it until farming at least 40 to 45. After that, then you can start farming for money. That is what I recommend. That's what I've been told by a lot of high-level farmers. Upgrade your armor every time you hit the level for it, whether it's by farming it out or get it just buying the resources. You'll upgrade to Crappie at farming 30. So like farm for 3 levels, you can just farm mushrooms for the... Yeah, mushrooms are going to be your best crop for XP. So you can either farm mushrooms, sell them, buy the stuff, upgrade your armor, or you can farm the wheat, carrot, potatoes on your way to farming 30 and just upgrade it using your own drops. Yeah. Rabbit pet, you have a farming XP boost. I would keep that on it until level 100. Then you can swap for like green bandana or something for fortune. Where is your farming tool? Blooming, 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 blooming. Perfect. You want to upgrade these, put green thumb and recom. I wouldn't recommend that until you're like farming 45. Start farming for money. These work perfectly fine. Decent bit of fortune. Those are lacking. That's perfectly fine. I'll tell you how to improve them. What do you mean lacking is if you don't have a tool. Found them. Blessed Melon Dice with 3.0. Blessed is a farming wisdom stat. When it comes to melons, you are going to want bountiful. I'm also confused why you have replenish on a melon dicer. Sundra 6, Turbo Melon 5, Efficiency 5, Colt 7. You can put Dedication 3. It's very cheap compared to Dedication 4 at least. And it's worth it, I'd say. Don't ask. I won't ask any further then. Yeah, I'd recommend a fungi cutter. I don't have mine on me. I need to check my museum to show you. Yeah. For melon, or for fungi, mushrooms, this is what you want. I don't know why I have replenish on it. Replenish doesn't do anything for it.
Because potato brain go burr.
Garden is almost max roof and it's missing cactus. Yep. I'll hit you with some dungeon advice after.
Game PV stream for real.
Yeah, just go for, like I said, farm out the stuff yourself, or just farm mushrooms, sell the mushrooms, buy the crops to upgrade. Hey, Lurks, welcome in.
Oh, that Lurks.
I think I've covered everything for you. Quick recap. Rabbit pet till farming 40 to 45. Upgrade your armors at every farming armor milestone, 30, 35, 40. And then after that, you can start working on maxing out your stuff with gemstones, and mushroom cows start making money. Luna's computer decided to not work anymore, so that's why they ended. And you want to get into master floors.
I love my PC.
Combat 53, 8.1 bill, Kata 38, highest floor 4-3. Class mage, okay. You plan on going LCM? Or do you plan on swapping classes? What's the deal here? Right-click mage, as in like Hyperion ability, kind of falls off after Master Mode 3. When you play mage, that's when you gotta start LCMing. Yeah, if you want to LCM, not enough damage. LCM is the hardest class to get into if you want to be viable on master floors. Here's the thing, I don't blame you for not having enough damage. You have a giant sword, that is the second best weapon for LCMing. Giant sword works. Where's your giant sword? I must find it.
Well, if I could just hand over the giant sword from the Iron Man over to them so they can test that.
Yeah, LCM is recommended at high Kata. I'm pretty sure people said not to get into LCM until like Kata 48. Yep, I can help you, Lurks. The sad reality of master floors is that unless you are a high Kata LCM, your giant has it. Well, you have one right here. Is this not your giant sword? Yep, the sad reality, you're stuck with a term until you are a high Kata LCM, no matter what class you play. Whether you got a fake mage or not. That's a different one? Okay. I'm not sure how to help you with this, because it relies on you being... different one still leader. Okay. When it comes to LCMing, does anyone know if you want Necrotic and Loving or Ancient on it? I can't remember which Reforge is for LCM. I use Ancient, but I don't know if it's correct. Ancient? Okay, that's what I thought. Hey Liam, welcome in. We're doing pretty good. Just doing some quick PVs. How are you? Yeah. I think you want Wither Goggles as an LCM. So what you could do is put Ancient on your current gear. Yeah, I can do. Yeah. You want full Ancient, like my LCM gear. I just use full Ancient Storm, but I'm pretty sure the Wither Goggles are better. You need 2 sets as a mage, really? Oh, yeah. Clearing set and DPS set. So what you could do is you could work on a second set, keep all this the same, and then just copy it over, put Ancient on it. In terms of pet, you don't have a G-Drag, so your best bet is, I'm pretty sure, is it Sheep pet for mage? Because of the high mana and abilities damage. You have a sheep, yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sheep pet works just fine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure LCM uses the same pet until G-Drag. Oh, you do have a G-Drag. Oh, this worked. Yeah. This is your weapon then, or your pet. Every class, it's just G-Drag at the end. I hope you have the money to use it though. 250 mil. If you can, get your bank up to a bill. That's when max damage comes into play. Don't know what your gold collection is. You could get the gold collection up. I don't know if that's just for Magic Find or not though. I don't know how G-Drags work. Grand strength and... okay. So you want max out your gold collection for the strength as well. I know, I understand. I play Iron Man as well. Bank sucks. It's hard to make money. Plus, yeah. Work on a second set specifically for LCMing. You know, just the same as this. It's perfect. G5, P5, Rejuve. Take Thorns off your armor, though. Thorns take aggro, and it screws up a lot of, like, bosses in Master Floors. The only class that should have Thorns is going to be Tank. Yeah. To sum it all up, everything is fine. You know, get your Giant Sword back. Your Giant Sword is a perfect LCM weapon. Second best. Get a second set of Storm with the Wither Goggles. And just put Ancient on it. You know, use this set for clear. As soon as you get into boss, swap to your Ancient. Start LCMing. I think that covers it. I'm not too familiar with Mage. I might be wrong about a couple things, but I'm doing my best. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask. Okay, Liam, what's your IGN? I can give you a PV as well, give you some advice. Yeah, what did you need advice on again? Oh, did you also ask for one? Oh, sorry. Lurks asked first. I'm sorry. There's too much. There's too much going on. I'll get you right after Liam. Are you sure, Lurks? All right, I'll hit you with one after that. After that, no more PVs though, because I should be off to bed soon. No more PVs after. You both are so nice to each other. I don't. I have this one open. We'll do Liam first, and then we'll do Lurks. What did you need advice on again? Did you want dungeons or a skill? What did you need help with? Or did you just want like a general look at your profile? General look, what do you think you should do next? Okay. I mean, looking at it, your skills are all pretty spread out. Your fishing is a bit low, but I'd honestly recommend maxing out one skill before getting into fishing. Yeah. You're currently in Yogg. Honestly, if you want to just continue with mining is solid. Gemstones are good for any skill. Your magical power is a bit low, 3.2 bill with 428. You could work on some easier talismans just to get that up a bit. But since you're already in mining gear, I can probably hit you with some mining recommendations. You're Hotum 7. Just continue with your gemstone grind. That's what doing foraging. Foraging is not much advice for. Throw on a speed set, a rod swap between Ocelot and Monkey. You know, that's pretty much all there is to it. Tree cap. Autumn 8. Right, it's to go past 7 for me. Yeah, Badline does limit it. You're in combat gear. Your Iron Man? Ooh, half glossy. Heck yeah. Honestly, just keep getting your gemstone powder up. You know, max out your perks. You know, get Mole, Great Explorer, and Powder buff maxed. Just so that you can get your powder done as fast as possible. Once you're at a decent bit, get mining speed 2 up and get powder buff max. As long as you have those 2 maxed, you are good to get into mithril powder grinding. I grinded to like 20 million gemstone powder before I started mithril. It's what I recommend, just so you can get it out of the way, then start mithril powder, because you'll have like max fortune and all that. Yeah, I know 20 is the max level. I'm just kind of listing off skills here. Figure out what you need. Full royal, that's good. Jungle pickaxe is good. Needed. Alright, I'm stretching. I'd recommend fleet if you're able to get it. Any extra mining spread is going to help you get chest faster and speed up your powder mining process. 355, already got a titanium drill, nice. Intrahodum 8, I would recommend getting that up as soon as you can. Yeah, get your... Check his 3rd ender chest. Will do. What was I looking for here? Waiting for the plates, right on. Yeah. But once you get your drill up, or what you can do, get your powder done, then work on your drill at the same time you're doing your powder. You already have Dimensional Yogg. That's perfect until you can get Devons. Don't know if you want to put Dimensional on Devons, though. I just honestly rock the Yogg until you, max out your powder. I will look at the books, okay? I'm looking. What books? Those are beautiful. Those are nice. I would save Power 7 for a term, and Growth 7 for whatever dungeon set you're going to be rocking. But yeah, Diopet is going to be your best unless you've grinded out a... Okay, Epic Skate could also work perfectly. So it's between you what you preference. You want more hardstone or you want plus 40% chest? Been looking at ender chest and stuff. Okay, I'll make sure to do that. I didn't know I could do that actually. Yeah, I think I've covered everything I need to. You have royal equipment. You're working on getting it upgraded to titanium. Dimensional Yogg. You have 2/4 glossy, 2/4 mineral, and a Scatha Andio. Fair. So yeah, my recommendation: get your gemstone powder up, max out all the perks you need. Which sword? There's a couple weird swords. There's the Valkyrie, which is beautiful. And then there's the Shaman sword. Nah, I'm gonna skip it. Yeah. Quick little recap. Just powder grind. Work on your mithril powder while you grind out the rest of your drill components. That's my recommendation for you so far. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask. Yeah. Your Hodum 7, Hodum 8. Well, as soon as you hit Hodum 7, just focus on powder grinding. Max it out. Get it out of the way as early as possible. Gemstone 100%. I'd recommend knocking out your 20 mil gemstone, and then going on to mithril. It makes it... Mithril is such a tedious grind, you're going to want as many perks as you can to just get it done faster. And then lurks, you want to get into Master Floor dungeons. You are an archer. Juju, if you want to get into Master Floor, what are you thinking, lurks? What floor, Master Floors, are you trying to get into? Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Higher floors? The sad reality is you need a term. Your magical power is fine. 885 solid. If you can get it up, do get it up. But especially if you're arching term, I hate the term just as much as you do, I'm sure, if not more. But you need a term. So my suggestion to you, you're already an Emin 7. If you don't have a core, grind out the core, grind out the Terminator. I have, yeah, you showed me what you've already grinded for them. You're already prepared. Get that done. You have the G-Drag, level 200. Where's your armor? Your armor's fine. Work on getting Master Stars on it. Bank as well. Get your bank up. So my suggestion to you, term, level 200 G-Drag, mill bank. If you haven't, I'm sure you have looking at that, max out your collection. That's what you gotta do for higher floors. And then, Master Star your armor. Legion 5 this, or at the very least, last stand it. It is currently 3:45. This is my last PV, and then I will be off to bed most likely.
Sleep doesn't exist.
Stars? Yes. Stars are actually that good. Master Stars are necessary. I know I'm not the greatest example. I know I rock like a 7-starred Claymore and a single Master Star on my chest plate in M7s. But they're necessary. You've seen my gameplay. You want to end up like me? Nah, this is going to be my last PV for tonight. I can do more tomorrow, though, if you want. Because I usually end stream about 15 minutes ago. I should really be off to bed. I do apologize. Yeah. Recap. Term, level 200 G-Drag. You have 100 mil gold collection. Bill Bank, Master Stars. If I missed anything or if you have any more questions, feel free to ask. I'm sorry, I've already stayed up later than I should have. If you just want to show me something, I can do one more quick PV. What's your IGN? I need to be off. I need to be off to bed. I will give more profile advice stuff tomorrow. I'm sorry. This is actually my last one for the night. EOJ's 10. Okay, maybe this is the last. Okay, it's not working. Did you give me the wrong name, perhaps? Okay.
Did you type it in wrong?
What'd you want to show me real quick? I know, I will make this my last one. I'm off to bed. I promise.
Do you, though? Do you really promise?
Pets. Let me see these pets. 3.3 bill net worth. You have a nice skin on that one. What exactly are you showing me? It's a cool chicken skin. Oh my god. Why do you have so many mithril golems? I saw the mithril golems. My guy, you're almost as bad as me. You're almost as bad as me with pets. You're Hasn't updated, I swear if I boot it up and there's more mithril golems. This is beautiful. I will do more PVs tomorrow. Stop by tomorrow. I stream daily. I'm going to sleep after this. I apologize. But after this many Mithril Golems, I've seen enough. I've seen too much. This is too much for me. How about 4 double chests to them? You know what? I don't know why. But good for you. I don't know how to respond to that. I'm done. Have a raid. You guys are gonna see someone else. Ask them for PVs instead. I'm sure they'll do it, probably.
Maybe.
Alright. You have a good night, everyone. I'm off to bed. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you all tomorrow if you stop by. Good night.